All right, all right. Good morning, everybody. Okay, well, it's at least morning here, so good morning, or good evening, good night, hello in the middle of the night, whatever time it is, really. Because to be fair, time zones are weird. Time zones are very weird. Very weird. All right. Let's get this bitch started. I want to start doing this again. It was really fun doing this yesterday, and I would really like to get back to it. Actually, hold on. What is that? Okay, it's 60. Let's change this down to 20 again. Hey, Ruby! Welcome on in. Ryokan. I've heard that word before plenty on videos I have watched of different people going to Japan and stuff, so that makes sense. Ryokan. That checks out. Kimaru. Be decided, settled. Interesting, okay. That is also one that is pretty usable in day-to-day life. That's pretty usable in real life. Seems like it's more of a, maybe more of a formal word, but that's good. Hajimeru. Well, I know that pretty well. Thanks, anime. Usually they often just say hajime. Although this is slightly different with ma instead of meh, but I'm sure both work. Miru. Watching you. And it knows it too. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's about it. All right, let's get into it. Omaru. Okay. I think that might actually help. It did not. All right, I thought the kanji helped. Actually, it did not. This looks similar to one that is based on Earth, I believe. Like Earth, ground, that sort of thing. It looked pretty similar. But it was not. Tomaru. Stop. Washitsu. That was the Japanese style room. Yes. Hajimaru. Oh. Obento. Obento. It's like a bento box. Although it's actually obento in native Japanese, obviously. Remember that one. Arau. Oh, I don't know this. We're gonna say to wash. Arau. Arau. Alright, nice. Ryokan. Yep. Ichi. One's own father. I know that. Baka. Baka. The classic. The classic. Miru. That was to see. Imaru. That was to be settled to decide something. I think that is... that shirt. I don't remember how to pronounce these. This part is... No, would that be? I don't think that would be shirt. We're gonna say I don't know. Okay, it was fucking John. I got duped by John. God damn it. Okay. John. Ji-yeon. Yeah, okay, so that is an N. I wasn't sure if that was N or Tsu, because I believe Tsu looks really similar. Igirisu. Igirisu. That was Britain, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that was Britain. Igirisu. Sai. Don't know the first kanji, and then the last part is pronounced Sai, which it does tell me above. Oh, I'm not sure. Not sure about this one. We're gonna go with male. Danse. Okay, I was wrong on Sai as well. That is se, not sa. Danse. Danse. Okina? Okina. Hi. Pretty sure this is tall. I can't remember how to say it though. Takai. It is tall. I was right. I did remember that. Could not remember how to say it though. Takai. Ko. Child. I do remember that kanji. Let's go. Okiru? No. Atsui. Oh, I'm not sure what this one is. It reminds me of the kanji for weather, though, so I'm gonna go with cold. Chikai. Near, close. Okay. Ben something. Benkyo? Benkyo sounds right. Okay, sick. That's what we're doing right now. Benkyo. Ashiwa Benkyo no Nihongo? Yeah. That is not a proper sentence. Welcome on in, Twist. Welcome on in. I'll give you a wave too. Benkyo. How do I say I'm studying Japanese? Hold on. I'm thinking very hard. I think... really hard to pass the exam. English is studied in China too. Oh, damn. Tashi ga benkyou wa Nihongo? No, it'd be Nihongo first. Tashi ga Nihongo wa benkyou. Yes. Maybe. Maybe that's right. Hanasu?
Hanasu.
Yes! We remembered the kanji. Let's go. It's coming back a little bit, everybody. It's coming back. Watashi tachi. That is... Oh, what did that mean? I think that was we and us? Watashi tachi.
Watashitachi.
Yes! Watashi tachi. This is the kanji for watashi, which is like me, self. It is referring to yourself in a more feminine way, specifically. There are many ways, so many ways to refer to yourself. Watashi is just more of a feminine way. That was literally just John. John. Homaru. That was to stop. Homaru. We also love to, we also, well, not love to hear, but we do very much know Yamate as well. I'm assuming. This one was Chikai. Yes. Yeah, no alphabet. Ooh, evolve. Let's go, the witch gets higher! As you play this game, I guess, as you study this, there are, ooh, Poka Poka. Oh, I just recently learned that on Twitter! I put that in the memes channel as well. Poka Poka. It's like pleasantly warm. This is literally the word that made me want to start doing this again. That is perfect. That is perfect. Poka Poka. Alright, we run it back. Inu. Well, I know that pretty well. Watashi no inu. Watashi no inu jose. Ohayou gozaimasu. Welcome on in, Kai. Good morning. Concerto. Concerto. Sa. Concerto. Again, this is spelt in katakana, so you know it's going to be like a foreign word and kind of sound similar to what it would be in that foreign word. Which in this case is all Japanese. Oh, actually, let me quickly do this. Give me a second here to type out this message. Oh, that link did not work. Why didn't that link work? What? Did I type something wrong? I don't think so. Alright, well, I don't know. That worked anyways. Discord just didn't, like, activate my link. When I posted it there, it was just still, like, gray text, so I was really thrown off by that. Anyways. Utari. 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 Otsuri. Change. Or a purchase. Coin. Otsuri. Otsuri desu ka? So that would be like me asking you, you have change? Toru. To take, specifically photograph. Specifically used in photographic contexts. Okay. Hajimeru? Fuck. Trying to pronounce it in our head first so I don't make too big of a fool of myself by doing it out loud first. It's roller coaster? Oh, but how do I say that out loud? Jetto coaster. It's like jet coaster, kind of. Oh man, I had to think about that so hard. I don't think I was gonna get that. Because I kept wanting to say, like... I kept trying, since this is spelt... Or no! This is spelled... I should have realized that. This is spelt with hiragana instead of katakana. Okay, well, we move on. Okuru. Kanji hint? That does not super help. We're going to say... That kanji reminds me a little bit of stop, so I'm going to say to return. Ah, it was to send. To send. Okay. Okuru. Oku. Escort. Send. Okay. Okuru. Try and remember that. Toru. That was to take, specifically a photograph. I've done my fair share of photography. It's honestly pretty fun. I do have a DSLR, so it's a little more involved than just bringing out your phone and stuff, but like, it's a pretty fucking fun hobby. Neko. At. Konsato. Konsato. Inu. Watashi no inu. San. Honorific. Yeah, that's it. Polite ender for, like, respect. And that's a pretty decent way to interpret that, is like Mr. or Miss something. Otsuri. That change? I think that was change, right?
Otsuri.
Otsuri. Hai. Piano.
Piano.
Semai. I think that's soft and tender. It doesn't really help. No, wait, actually that does help. It's narrow. I remember it. Okay, so like this kanji here, I'm pretty sure it's narrow. You know, we're gonna click it first to find out. Okay, it is narrow because I have failed this a ton. Obviously it was a while ago since I started studying, but I failed it a ton and I tried to commit to memory that the gap between the left radical and the right radical is very small, thus being narrow. That was the way I kind of tried to remember that, and evidently it did kind of work. We nearly got it wrong, but we corrected ourselves afterwards. Sabishi. Sabishi. I believe that's lonely.
Sabishi.
We all feel a bit sabishi sometimes. E. Good. Excellent.
E.
E. Genkan. That's a university and college. Fuck. It was front door. Daigaku-kan. Daigaku. Daigaku is university. Genkan.
Genkan.
Genkan. That is front door. Entrance. Good to know. Yawarakai. Yawarakai. That deep? Definitely not sleepy and drowsy. I'm gonna go with deep.
Yawarakai.
It was fucking soft. God damn it. Hits. Yawarakai. Yawarakai.
Yawarakai.
Yawarakai. Hits be yawarakai. Nani? No. I believe it is a part of it. No, I think that is Nani. Nan. Okay, it's Nan specifically. Nan. Nan desu ka? This is... Oh, shit. Is it Kuruma? I think that might be the kanji for car. Kuruma. Oh, I meant to click kuruma, so I'm marking that as correct. I meant to click it, I just didn't go far enough down with the mouse, but I was correct with that. We're gonna say company president. It was sensei. Well, again, that is a term that we're probably all familiar with. Kyo something. Kyo something. It's not worry, that's shinpai. Shinpai. That is worry. It might be lesson. It was church. Kyokai. 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 Okay, yeah. Kyokai. Okay. Saw this at the start. It was Hutari. Hutari. Two people. Pair. A couple. Hutari desu ka? Could be a way of asking if you two are a couple, but it's definitely a very basic way that probably maybe would get the point across. I don't know. You definitely probably make it pretty obvious you don't know exactly what you're saying. That's for sure. Kisa something. We're gonna say 10. Kisa 10. Coffee shop. Oh! That's a fun one to try and remember. Fucking love my local Kisaten. 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 Extend the key and then saten. Kisaten. I love my local Kisaten. Kisaten. Yeah. Exactly. It would probably come across like that. Oh shit, I already forget how to say couple. I already forget how to say that word. Fuck. Alright, well, anyways. I have nothing here. I think my gut says umi. Umi. Okay, the gut was right. The gut remembered what the brain could not see. Ocean. You do hear that in some animes and stuff when they go on, you know, like beach episodes and stuff. Umi. Yawara. Right, that was tits. What a way to remember it. Life hard. Tits. Yawarakai. Yawarakai. Okuru. That was to send dispatch. Genkan. That was front door. That was church. That was Kyokai. 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 This was... I forget everything. Sensei. 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 I... 85! 4 more levels until the next evolution. Nishoku? Nishokyu. Solar eclipse. Okay. Nishokyu. I keep messing that up. Nishokyu. Nishokyu. Ku. Nishoku. Nishoku. Oh, I keep like adding a Y sound to the end of ku for some reason. I don't know, Chad, is this what's called a lisp? I don't think so. Definitely some vocal quirk though, that's for sure. Alright, we run it back. We've only been doing this for like 20 minutes, so we run it back. Gemu. That should be easy to remember. Gemu. Jinsha. Jinja. Oh yeah, that would be Ja. Jinja. The Shinto shrine. I know very, 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 very little of Shintoism. Jinja. Baoshi. Boshi. That's interesting. Because yeah, this is the sign for child. I recognized it as Ko. Huh. I wonder what the sort of like reason is you would name it, or you would add the kanji for child to, what is this? Cap headgear. So it's just a hat child. It's just a child hat or child cap. Smooth. Smooth. Bolshi. well, there we go. Boshi. Hat. Boshi the Rock. Close, not quite though. Obasan.
おばあさん
Obasan. Grandmother, old women, seniors. Naka.
中
Interior, inside. Among? Among what? I'll move on. Oh, what would that be? Washitsu Naka. Be like us among. Among us specifically, Naka Washitsu. Ba 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 da ba. Pankon, that's computer.
パソコン
Pasokon. Okay, got that wrong, but I got it right for the wrong reasons. We pronounced it wrong, but it was the correct thing. Pasokon. Basho. Basho. Esther. No, that's Koko. Okay, those do not help. We're going to go with eggs.
場所
Basho.
場所
Damn it, it was that. Sure. Oshieru. I think that's to think. Kanji hint. That does not help. We're gonna say to think.
教える
Okay, the gut did not remember this time. Oshieru. Okay, that was to teach, to instruct. I need an oshieru right now. Sensei wa oshieru. Arigato. America. Jeez, guys, do we know what this one might be? America? Certainly not this place.
アメリカ
Obasan. Obasan.
おばあさん
Kami. I think that's to draw? Like paint? No, wait, is that draw or write? Hey, it was none of them, because none of the options are here. Kami. Hair. I'm pretty sure that's hair.
紙
Kami. Okay, we got it there eventually. Shinu. Well, die.
死ぬ
I do not die. Watashi wa shinimasen. That's a silly sentence and I kind of love it. Could be translated to I'm not dead. If not, how would one write this phrase? You would use, what is this? Is this Shinu?
死ぬ
Okay, that is Shinu. It just shows the kanji for it. I'm kind of curious about this now. Shinu in the Tairu. Teru? If I say that. I think that's Teru.
死ぬ
Died and continued in the state of being. Describes the state of something as after. I am not dead would be Watashi. That is. Shin daimasen. Watashi wa dai. Watashi wa shin daimasen. Language is complicated, yo. Game. Alright, and suddenly it's not complicated. Harai. Harai. I believe that's light. Well lit. It was not. It was spicy. Well, I'll go fuck myself. Otsu. Kanji hint does not help. Taberu should be to eat. That food specifically, but it shouldn't be that. We're going to say... I don't know.
持つ
Oh, hold. Okay, yeah, we were never getting that. Probably could have guessed our way into it, but we're not learning anything if we're guessing. Motsu. We'll get to Minecraft after this one, though. It's like a quick, sort of 30-minute study sesh. Maybe like, maybe it'll end up being closer to 40, but we'll see. Hopu. Hopu. Up.
コップ
Hopu. Soshi? No. Soji. Soji. Shoot. Is that weather? I think it's cleaning.
掃除
Soji. Yep, there we go. Koto. No. I got that confused. It's kohi. Kohi. Coffee.
コーヒ
Mastery 100%. Let's go! I wonder if that means I'll never be shown this word again, or if it'll take a long time for the word to come back. Anten. Antan. I want to say it's either complex or simple, and I can't remember which. We're gonna say simple.
簡単
Yes. Got it. We got it. Anten. That's zoo. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure this one in the middle here is the kanji for animal.
動物園
Doubutsuren. No, it was thing or object was the first one. So what is this kind of saying? Move, motion, change, shift. Thing, object, park, garden, yard, farm. All right, I guess that's what zoo is. Doubutsuren. Doubutsuren. Boshi. That was hat.
帽子
I don't remember how to say it, but it's inside. Naka. I remember that kanji. It was exactly that. Naka. Amerikajin. Amerikajin. This marker here at the end, this kanji here, signifies it as a person. So an American person, as opposed to America, the country. Jin is a marker for person. So same with like Japanese people, you would say Nihonjin. Nihongo, go is marker for language. So you would say Nihongo for the language, Nihonjin for the people. Honestly, it's kind of smart having a distinctor between the two, because if I say Japanese, it could either sort of be me referring to people or the language itself. Like, it kind of just makes sense. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna lie. We do not know what this is. Now we're gonna say I don't know.
上手
Jolz, skilled, skillful, proficient. Jin. That was Jinja. Jinja. Yeah, that was the Shinto shrine.
神社
Jinja. Okay, we remember that at least. We were just shown it like 5 minutes ago, but you know, it's progress. Haishikan. I sounds right here. I forget what it means.
大使館
Haishikan. Embassy. Okay. Okay. Basho. Basho. Oh shoot. What was Basho? Yeah, it was place.
場所
Basho. Harai. Harai. What was that? Right, that was also
辛
spicy.
い
Or harsh criticism. Painful or bitter. So I wonder if you like stubbed your toe, if instead of screaming itai, which is kind of like pain, you could also say karai. Karai! You know, something like that. Oshieru. That was to teach, wasn't it?
教える
Oshieru. Yeah, okay. Motsu. That was to hold in your hand.
持つ
Yes. And... yeah, we already lost it. Right, Jiozu. Skilled, skillful.
上手
Alright, cool. Yeah, we did that in about 30 minutes. Hey, new one! What is this? Petsubal. Petsubal. Is that like working out or hanging out? Let's figure this out. Nope, it was none of them. Iron bar or horizontal bar for gymnastics. So this is probably gymnastics then in this case. Tetsubal. Tetsubal. Tetsubal? Tetsubal.
鉄棒
Tetsubal. And there we go. All right, now let's get over to Minecraft. Boop. That was a fun little stream. Or not stream, but fun little study sesh. Minecraft launcher, ooh. Oh my god, I'm opening Minecraft. All right, I'm gonna change the stream title now. It is Iron Bar. It is both. Both Iron Bar and Gymnastic Bar. Minecraft Monday. And we will change the category to Minecraft. All right, there we go. Stream info is updated. Yep, this fabric version. Stream info did update, right? Yes, yes it did. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to resize my avatar, but we'll get there in a second. Rid of the lo-fi. Minecraft main menu music. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, that looks good there. About there. Okay, it's not capturing Minecraft. Why are we not capturing Minecraft? Oh, there we go. Work for me, baby girl. Hey, there we go. All right, needs to be a little bit bigger. I wish Minecraft remembered the window size, but it doesn't. I have to manually try and resize it every time. You know what? We'll take shaders off. I don't know, just to see if that helps our crashing and whatnot. I don't think it should, but I don't know, maybe it will. Alright, I haven't played this in a while. I am not used to the control scheme of everything. I keep clicking E to open the chest! I just clicked F to open the chest! Okay. It can't just be me, but all of the UI feels so tiny. It feels so fucking small after playing Hytale. Like, it's such a weird feeling. I just clicked tab to close the menu. Oh my god, I'm clicking everything wrong. No. Oh my gosh. I'm doing, like, oh, I can't play this game. Oh my gosh. I know I can make it bigger, but it doesn't feel exactly the same. No, no, give me the sticks back. I don't know what I keep clicking. Oh my gosh. If I just scale this up to 4, it is bigger, but it doesn't feel the same. We could leave it at 4. I don't have a huge issue with that. But damn, yeah, holy shit, this is rough, Chad. Oh my god, I'm clicking shift. Okay, you know what? Right, do we want to change that? Right now, what is my sprint button? Controls, keybinds. Let's swap these to Hytale controls. Boom. Now sneak is control and shift is run. Swap it over to Hytale controls. Sharpness 3 is a terrible level 30 enchant. Change my mind. It feels so weird to sprint with, Hold on, let me move it more like up here. There we go, that's chill. It feels so weird to sprint with shift in Minecraft. but it also feels right because of how much Hytale we've been playing. But I do also miss playing Minecraft. Do also miss it, so I am happy to play this again. But god, the keybinds between different games. Right, let's change sprint to hold. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yep, very much so. Just about every game under the sun uses shift to sprint. Just about every other game under the sun. But not Minecraft. Not Minecraft. Oh man. Minecraft is adding AI age verification in specific countries as well on Bedrock Edition. If you want to type in chat in like online multiplayer servers. They're really, really not giving people much reason to stay. They're really not giving blah blah blah. They're really not giving people much reason to stay, instead of just switching to Hytale permanently and never looking back. Mojang, well not Mojang. We're gonna say Microsoft. Microsoft really said, how could we shoot ourselves in the foot harder? And managed to find a way. They took a nearly impossible situation to lose and went, aha, self-sabotage. I nearly clicked F to open that gate. Nearly, but we didn't. We didn't. That's the important part. Okay, actually, hold on. I want my lemonade. I will be right back. I want my lemonade. Yeah, I think if they start fucking with Java, if they start getting spicy with it, I think that's going to spell the end of Minecraft, potentially. The end of it being like a lot of main players leave. Not like it'll never be played again. Not a single player in Minecraft forevermore. Not like that, but like there will be a lot of people who are just like, all right, we're done. This is also true. It is a very piratable game, and even then, they have all the other ones. But yeah. Right? Bedrock was supposed to be better. It was supposed to be better. It was supposed to be like, I don't know, what would you say? The definitive, oh my god, I just went to the top corner to click sort and there was no sort button there. Guys, I think I'm Hytale pilled. I think we are too Hytale pilled for Minecraft at this point. I think we're too Hytale pilled. I'm so screwed. And we're cooked. No, I keep clicking F to open chat. Stop! Oh my god. Is this the end of our hardcore series? Not because I died, but because I can't fucking play the game anymore. Oh my goodness. Yeah. But I kind of feel this similarly to Twist's take right there. Minecraft will never die because of mods and community support, definitely. But I can kind of understand vanilla being on its last legs. That makes sense. That does make sense. And it's kind of sad, too. Maybe not vanilla specifically, but modern vanilla. Because, like, I'd be so down to play some, like, old school Minecraft and stuff, like beta 1.7 and all that, which, yes, I'm sorry to say, that's old school. For anybody who wasn't prepared to hear that. But I mean, at this point, even 1.9 is old school. I know. 1.9 came out like 7 years ago at this point. Hey, hold on, I feel like my mouse should be responding more than this. What's going on? Try resizing some things and seeing if that helps. Give me a second here, chat. You know, somewhere like... Okay, that's a little too big. Somewhere like that. Maybe it's still a little smidge big. Okay, how does that look? It seems like it actually is responding a little bit more now, interestingly. You know, we're gonna hit click calibrate. We make some funny faces. All right, hopefully that's a little bit better. I just wasn't satisfied with how it looked before, more or less. It looked fine, but I wasn't satisfied. I think Minecraft is still huge. People just can... hold on, wait, I just totally misread that. Yeah, it is. It is definitely like a case like that. There's definitely a big aspect of that. Let's get some lapis as well. Lapis lazuli. What is here? Efficiency 3. I don't really care for anything like that. YOLO on breaking 3. Yeah, right. Bedrock. Bedrock was supposed to be like the definitive way to play Minecraft, and now it's literally known as Bug Rock. It's insane. It is insane to me how they fumbled it so fucking hard. It's kind of, it does kind of feel like that. I don't feel too bad though. I don't necessarily feel too bad. It is what it is. I mean, ultimately, this isn't an indie game. It's not. It hasn't been since it was sold to Microsoft. And somehow it's like, oh, that looked, okay, that turned out pretty well. And somehow it's like one of the most broken games ever. Like on Bedrock, at least. Like, has anybody watched the videos of like on the Bug Rock subreddit and stuff and watching all of the insane shit that happens as you just try and play the game? It's absolutely bonkers. Country load, take me home. Nice. Bedrock is in a really, really fucking sad state. It's in a really bad state. Oh, I should really look into multi-streaming. I'm not sure what made my brain think about that, but I should really look into multi-streaming. Realms have been in Java for a very long time as well, if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken. I mean, that's basically it. Yeah, spin the wheel, see what happens. I mean, hardcore is completely unplayable for that reason. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the drop style updates, which I say that in a way to mock it heavily because it's really fucking dumb. I would not be surprised if that's a big reason why the game is so fucking broken. Again, this is all referring specifically to Bedrock. I would not be surprised if that's a big reason why it's such a disaster. Because they're pushing for update after update after update, throwing just spaghetti at the wall. Like, who... I don't know, like, who thought we needed spears? I'm just saying, who thought we needed spears? Who thought we needed, like, half the stuff that's come in here recently, in the recent years? And instead of you know, taking like doing 2 updates a year and like taking 6 months or whatever to update stuff, going really slow and thoroughly, so you can fix all of these different bugs. Like, okay, I went to school for game development. I know it's fucking hard. I know it's hard, but it shouldn't be this bad. You have infinite resources. Your daddy's Microsoft. It should not be this bad. It should not be this bad. But they just push for content. And I think in the push, okay, they just went off in the woods and fucked. That child wasn't there a minute ago. You and you, the white coat villager over there, they just fucked against a tree and then boom, pop, there goes one. Yeah, it should not be this bad. It really shouldn't be this bad. I feel like if they stuck to like, yeah, 2 updates a year at most, 2 major updates a year, it would be better. I feel like it would be better. That's also very true. That is also very true. People will still buy it and still play it, so it doesn't really matter in the end of the day. The end of the day? At the end of the day, what? Ayo, get your fat ass back here. Ah, I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Oh, Iron Golem, please no try and kill me. We might need to run away here. Oh, my trades are fucked. I didn't mean to click them. Okay, Iron Golem's not mad at us. Of people waiting for the year for the update. Wasn't Nether update every single time. But like, I would happily, yeah, I guess that's just me though. I would happily wait longer for better. Like, nothing good comes super fast for the most part. I mean, same with streaming, right? I'm in here for the long haul. I would love for this to be a job. I'm taking it, this isn't just a hobby for me. I'm in it for the long haul. And I understand that it's going to take the long haul before we actually start getting serious places. So I would be okay, I am okay, waiting for longer periods of time for updates specifically. But given the majority of Minecraft's player base is probably children, we all know children are terrible at waiting for things. That's no secret. That's no hot take. Children are bad at waiting. Big shock. Shocked Pikachu face. That sort of thing. Yeah, it doesn't get the money faster. Exactly. The end of the day, it's now owned by Microsoft. They're going to do whatever prioritizes shareholder returns. That's it. As depressed. Oh, good music. Oh, I did too early. Fuck. Nice. Yep. Agreed. Take some time to actually fix a broken mess you have created. You have programmed yourself into this hole, now program yourself out. I want to buy stuff for XP, but I don't know what, I don't think there's much useful here I can buy. Who am I kidding? There's XP bottles there. That's literally buying raw XP. There we go, we got level 30. We can enchant stuff again. Yeah, aside from yesterday, I haven't had lemonade in so many years. It's so nice. I don't think there's a specific reason why I haven't. We just haven't. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because lemonade's not an essential thing. So, like, why do you need it? Being sarcastic. Life should not... Again, we all know the world's shit right now, and with money and all that shit. Life should not be about just meeting your essentials. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Life should not be just survival. You should be allowed to have little pleasures. Maybe we just haven't allowed ourselves to have those sort of little pleasures, like lemonade specifically, in a long time. And focused more on, like, food. Snacky things, yes. Lemonade? No, that's too far. This is also true. You could go back to 1.8 and stuff. And some would argue that that is the proper way to do it. I don't know if I would argue that myself, but, like, I could definitely see an argument for it. Oh, nice! That's a sick enchant. 4? Sharpness 4? That's pretty good. It also might do that. But maybe that's what it needs. I don't know. It is Minecraft after all. I don't think it would. It might lose some popularity in, like, public conscience. Or conscious? I'm not sure what the proper way to say that is. It might lose being in the public conscience, but I think it... I definitely don't think it would become obscure. It's too big. If they also communicated properly about what was going on, like, hey guys, oh wait, hold on, how do I get rid of the bow? I actually kind of want to go on Control A. Okay. If they shit, my brain. If they communicated properly and, like, gave some updates as it was happening and stuff, you know, kind of like Hytale was doing before they were bought by Riot, and like they are doing now, I think it would be better. No, pausing updates for a couple years does not bring in any extra money and stuff, like I think Twist was saying. So realistically, they would never do that. Even if it may be the healthiest choice for the game, it's not the healthiest choice for business. So it ain't happening. And there go all the wood. What do I want to do? What do I want to do at Minecraft? Now I'm here and I'm like, what is my goal? What do I want to accomplish? Do I want to keep building random shit? I want to explore around. What are we doing? Right now, we're pretty much just yapping stream, but again, nothing wrong with that. I'm down for a good yap sesh. Honestly, I wonder how profitable Minecraft is. Oh, wait, no, it's probably, yeah, it is probably insanely profitable. I forgot about the marketplace on Bedrock. Forgot about the marketplace. I was like, because Minecraft, you just buy it once, and then, well, that's it. There's nothing else to buy for it. It's just a one-time transaction. No, it's not. No, I forgot that Minecraft's a mobile game. Merchandising true. That is also true. I forgot it's a mobile game. I forgot how they turned it into a mobile game. For Bedrock, you buy your mods for the most part. I'll take some ink sacks. Bedrock has a marketplace. It is incredibly predatory, and there's a whole bunch of drama of people stealing Java mods and making them Bedrock mods or texture packs, and you buy texture pack. It's a really terrible place, honestly. Oh, is there microtransactions in all the official servers too? Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. God damn. That's rough. Yeah, it's not a great place. Not a great place if you're actually trying to play the game. Paid mods to Skyrim, yeah. Oh, traveling merchant. Sounds like a llama over here. Oh, it was an armadillo. Okay. Like, why is there an armadillo? I don't know. It's like cute, I guess, but there's no purpose to it. Could we do bug fixes instead? Okay, I need to make my mouth more sensitive. It is not moving nearly enough today for some reason. Give me a second here. Not happy with the mouth tracking right now. Yeah, that's as sensitive as it can get. Reset that maybe, turn it back up. How's that looking? That seems to be fine enough. I don't know, I'm just not super happy with it right now. Maybe I'm just slightly bugged as well. Feels like it's not sensitive enough. Yeah, that doesn't matter specifically. Let me go down to some of the tweak, or some of the settings that I can tweak. There we go, here we are. All right, how do these numbers look when we're typically talking? Like, I feel like that could be a bit better. It does kind of depend on what exactly I'm talking about or how animated my my mouth is at the moment, but I feel like it should be higher overall, maybe. Just... All right, we're going to drop the sensitivity down a little bit, which counterintuitively makes it a little more sensitive. All right, we're going to see how this does. Maybe it'll look weird. Maybe it'll be like too snappy now. We'll see. Actually, why don't I add a teeny bit of smoothing? You usually don't want much smoothing on mouth-related stuff because you do want it to be really snappy, but maybe we'll add a teeny bit. Yeah, we'll see how that turns out. We'll move back over here. Like, honestly, I love that I can tinker with this. Like, I'm tinkering with my own fucking body settings. I love it. I love it. I think so. I avoid them like the plague. That's honestly fair. Completely valid take. Other server highlight in Bedrock. It is. Oh yeah, no, child gambling and Minecraft. I mean, fucking name a more iconic duo. Name a more iconic duo, honestly. I don't think there is a more iconic duo. Roblox and Predators. Okay, they might be. Yeah, Roblox and pedophiles might be more common. Honestly, it might be a more iconic duo now that I think about it. It might be another one. Yeah, that's completely fair. Every Roblox game has gambling for children. This is true. Off. How this does. I do like that I can tweak settings like this. I do find it pretty fun. It's their main way to get money. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, really, though? What do I want to do in Minecraft? I'm struggling with things to come up with. Reasons to keep playing, I guess, for the most part. Because, like, we can enchant, we can build stuff. But we've already kind of built the... Oh, hello. Oh, he gone. I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind having the grass block, honestly. Oh, man, he's gone. Why is Endy Bro teleporting so aggressively? Usually they stay in one place more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm struggling to come up with reasons to keep playing this right now, honestly. I mean, it's just, I guess we're kind of in a similar state with Hytale. It's just that Hytale's more novel, I guess, so the brain is kind of like happy juice more. I don't know. I do not know. We haven't even been to the Nether yet. Just launch Hightail. Just change it up. Also, shout out any lurkers. Just real quick. Y'all are appreciated too. Pretty much always lurkers. And you were always welcome. I'm gonna say pretty much always welcome, and then that makes it sound like there are times when you're not welcome. Lurkers are always welcome. Rephrase that question. What exactly, how do you mean how long? Like, when did I start playing, or how long right now? Because you've seen how long I've been playing right now. What, get more specific. Let me cut my emeralds, cut gems. Start playing in general? Oh, fuck. I mean, before there was hunger. How many years ago is that? I think I started playing on... I think I started playing on mobile. Minecraft Pocket Edition. I purposefully made a really hard pop sound there, so that wasn't just a mic glitch. But I played on Minecraft Pocket Edition. I mean, I've been to the end in general, yes, but like in this world specific, like I've beaten the game plenty of times. In this world specifically, we haven't been to the Nether, we haven't been to the end, and I'm kind of running out of things to do. Or things that I want to do. But yeah, I started playing Minecraft before there was hunger. I don't even know how many years ago at that point is. 13? 13 years ago or more? I don't know. Crazy that this game has been around that long. Not that it's like existed that long, but that it's been like remained sheep pen for every color. That's kind of adorable. So not that it's been around this long, but that it's remained popular for that long. Specifically, that's what I'm like, damn, that's kind of surprising. You'd think eventually it would run out of stuff to do. You'd think. Evidently not. Evidently not. So that's kind of interesting. Give me a second. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check my phone real quick. I want to check a setting. Yeah, nether reactors. We remember that. I once turned one of the nether reactor things into a hotel. I turned one of the nether reactor things into a hotel. I do remember that. Like, I hollowed it out, made different floors and all that. I got glass and, like, made tables and rooms with glowstone and stuff for lighting, chandeliers. God, that's so long. I'm pretty sure I still remember the crafting recipe for it as well. Right, where is Dude Bro? Right, you need a crafting table to put that stuff, yeah. I know how to play Minecraft, I promise. I swear. Oh my goodness. Is there a crafting table in here? Village somewhere? No, I guess they don't usually spawn. Alright, now where's the paper guy? Here's the paper guy. The paper guy all the way over here. You, like, get evicted? Do you no longer have a crafting station? Like, what's going on? On refresh, let me buy more XP bottles. Oh, no, are we done trading for the day? Maybe not? I love the smirk. Come on, refresh. Yay! Okay, I want to see if I remember the recipe or not. I'm gonna look up the recipe after I may put stuff in a crafting table. I think I might remember it. So I want to try and craft it and then look it up to see how close I was to the recipe. I know the 3 main resources were involved: gold, iron, and diamonds. Trying to remember the pattern. Trying to remember the pattern. I think... Okay, do I actually have any more gold? We have 2 more nuggets. Or 2 more ingots in ore form. Alright, let's smelt this real quick, because I'm pretty sure 4 was necessary. Just throw the sticks in there. Like, my gut is telling me it used multiple diamonds, but I think this was the recipe. I could be wrong, but that feels right. Or maybe the gold and the iron were reversed? I'm not sure. Let's look it up now. Nether reactor core. Yeah, recipe. How close is this? Oh, you're right. There might have been cobblestone. Cobblestone might have been a part of the recipe. Cobblestone might have gone in the corners. Maybe it was like that. I thought iron was involved, but maybe it was like that. Okay, come on. There's got to be a PNG out there of the recipe somewhere. Here's the Minecraft wiki. Wait, what? Was that it? Oh my god, I was so wrong. It seems like it was crafted like this. Seems like that was the recipe. That feels so wrong, but it seems like that was right. That seems like that's the recipe. Because then you built it, and then you built that little shrine thing with the 4 gold blocks and the cobblestone, and then you right-click the middle. Now, did you know... This is going to be an ultimate knowledge test for any Minecraft veteran in here. Did you know that after clicking the button to activate the Nether reactor core, you could break the gold blocks again to reharvest them and save them before they were turned to glowing obsidian? Did you know that? Because that's what I did. Me and my older brother, when we played together, would specifically get on opposite sides of the Nether reactor to destroy the gold blocks before they got turned to obsidian so we could reuse them. We cheesed the hell out of that. I want to know if others knew about that. So you tell me when chat delay catches up and stuff. We could make a little... Oh, we don't have the gold for it. We could go harvest some gold and make a little nether reactor. No, you had to strip mine for everything. You physically had to strip mine for everything. There was no way to get resources other than strip mining. Everything was so much more valuable. Because also world size wasn't infinite. The world size was like, I don't know, maybe a 2,000 by 2,000 blocks or something. That sounds about right. What was the world size in Minecraft Pocket Edition? Let's see. Oh my god, I was so fucking wrong. There's no way. There's no way the Pocket Edition world size was 255 by 255. There's no way it was that small, right? Oh my god, is it that small? I thought it was at least bigger than that. Okay, so... Oh, this is interesting. A Reddit post from 9 months ago. So before 0.9.0 on Pocket Edition, the world was 256 by 256 by 128. And and this person says the legacy console might have been 864 by 864. They don't cite any sources though. They say I think it might have been that. Okay, but old Minecraft Pocket Edition was definitely 256 by 256, which is insanely small. Oh my god. In Minecraft Legacy Console. Let's see how big it was in Legacy Console, if that's different. No, not the fandom wiki. Go away. Brave lets me rearrange the orders. Get rid of the fucking Legacy. Get rid of this wiki. Heart this wiki. Don't use fandom wikis, guys. If you can ever do it, if you can avoid it, never use the fandom wikis. They're just data farms. That's it. So yeah, classic. Wait, that's another area. Overworld area. Yeah, fandom wiki is a blight on humanity. I agree. So we have classic, which is 864 by 864. We have small, which is 1024 by 1024. We have medium, which is 3072 by 3072. And there was large, which is 5120 by 5120. So that is on like Xbox 360, PS3, PS Vita, and Wii. There's a PS Vita Minecraft? Damn. And a Wii U edition. Or no, they say those do not have the world size options. All those are generated in the classic size, which is 864 by 864. So console edition was much bigger than Pocket Edition then. It was much bigger than Pocket Edition then. Interesting. Yeah, there was barely enough gold. Okay, this is gonna probably date me really hard. Does anybody remember Battle Domes? Minecraft Battle Domes? Does that ring a bell for anybody? I will either get crickets here or somebody is about to unlock a core childhood memory they forgot. I feel like there's no in between. Battle Domes. Does anybody remember this? Please tell me I'm not alone here. Please tell me I'm not alone. Yes! Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. The what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, me and a couple friends and older brother would get together in Minecraft Pocket Edition and play Battle Cube, where we would do exactly the same Battle Dome, but it would be on Pocket Edition, and there is naturally a very fucking tiny world, so you could that was your play area. And you would go get your resources, gather stuff, make a base or whatever, and then when time's up, last one standing wins. I remember begging so often to play Battle Cube. Oh my goodness. Good times. Good times, but also, you know, you're children, so you don't really know how bad it is or not. I mean, you always look back with rose-tinted glasses and all that. Like, would I go back if I could? I don't think so. Yeah, kind of similar to that. Kind of similar to that. Battle Dome was something started by a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers. Jerome ASF, Bayesian Canadian, which love that guy. I mean, he's Canadian as well. Like a ton of other Minecraft YouTubers, Captain Sparkles, Ant Venom, stuff like that. And they would just all get together and there would be like a glass dome around the world and there would be a resource gathering phase. And then when it was up, then you would have to fight. And and there were two teams and whichever team was last standing won. You had an obsidian block, and as long as the obsidian block was there, you were all still alive. You could either win by killing the entire enemy team or by destroying their obsidian block. Good. Well, not good. Yeah, interesting times. Obviously, we're looking at this with incredibly rose-tinted glasses, so I'm gonna say good times, but like it wasn't exactly the best times, but you know. Would really like fortune before I go down mining if I can. Yeah, only a few of them are still around. How about Sky Does Minecraft? Are we all aware? His insane downfall? Apparently being a raging lunatic. And domestic abuser. That's fun. Oof. Sorry to rock your world if you have no idea about that. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, Minecraft parodies too. I fucking grew up on Minecraft parodies, I swear. I was raised incredibly... Yeah, we're getting some Sarina lore right now. I was raised incredibly religiously and very sheltered. So we had like some approved Christian artists we could listen to, but otherwise I think we were more or less allowed to like silly Minecraft stuff. So I pretty much grew up on Minecraft music. So any like music from the early to mid 2000s, I probably don't know it. I probably don't know it. Like I might recognize it if I heard it. Like I don't know the band names. I don't know the song names. I might be able to be like, oh, it's this song, but I can't place it anywhere because I just wasn't able to listen to them. Was not possible. But Minecraft parodies, those I could listen to. Those we could listen to. Could listen to those for sure. Am I gonna do it right? Pickaxe. Always gotta have 2 pickaxes. One of my friends, actually, I don't know if we're friends anymore. We haven't talked in like 6 years. Probably kind of gone separate ways, I guess, at this point. Anyways. They would always have a pickaxe named Cobble and one named Stone. Cobble has Fortune, Stone has Silk Touch, and it's just brilliant. Never forgot about it, evidently. Brilliant name scheme, though. I almost just unconsciously said their full name. Holy fuck. That would have been bad. We'll call him David. That's so far from their actual name. David was chill. Why am I leaving? It's about to turn night. I do need a teeny bit more XP, though. Tiny bit more XP. I mean, it's been kind of fun just yapping. We've pretty much just yapped this entire stream. Bit of Japanese lessons at the start, front load it with some education, and then it's just been that. Tell us their credit card details instead. With the wacky 3 digits on the back. Yeah. Yeah. No. Besides, I'm pretty sure you could probably pull out people's full names from credit card details as well. Surely that's possible. It could be weird if it wasn't. Posture check. Back is pretty good. And given I cannot sit like a straight person, we're not sitting properly. I have a delightfully terrible case of the gay sit. Oh wait, yeah, do we know what the gay sit is? Let me see if I can find the meme of it. I'm not seeing meme of it. Oh wait. Fuck yeah. Alright, that's not exactly what I was thinking, but it's not too far off. Can I put that on stream directly? No. No, there's nothing there. Go back here. Can I put this up? Oh god, not the whole web page. Fuck. Yeah, so there's the gay sit. You just can't sit normally. And it's just kind of it's like, it's a joke, legitimate thing. It's like a joke, kind of legitimate thing. Where if you are like queer or whatever, you probably don't sit, typically. Right? There was a different chart. Is it all, can I find it? There was a different chart that was like, oh shit. There was a chart that showed, your different like sexual preferences based on how you sat, and it was so accurate. It was so accurate. Like, oh, if you sit like this, you're probably a bottom. If you sit like this, you're probably verse, and so on and so forth. It was so good. Can I find that? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that. Honestly, I feel like I was kind of lucky finding that one. Oh, I don't know if I can find it. Not appearing up here. That's depressing. Also, yeah. This is not the meme I was thinking of. Oh, never mind. What the hell is that webpage? Go away. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I wanted to show up. I don't think I can find it. KillYourDarlings.com.au. The queer art of sitting. Oh my god, it's a whole ass article on like gay sit. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Lesbian memes that'll set you chuckling. Yeah, more about sitting. Damn it, I don't know if I'm gonna find it. I don't think I can find it. I mean, this is also pretty funny. Let's see if I can drag this in here nicely. Y'all, right now, I'm kind of sitting like lawful good. I'm a mix of neutral good and lawful good. Oh my god, the chair sideways in fucking neutral evil. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Again, it wasn't what I was looking for, but it was very similar to that. But it was specifically how you like to get laid, kinda. And oh my god, it was good. Okay, yeah, we're not finding it, but oh, it was so good. Wait, oh my god. Was farming in Hightail and it got as chaotic good last night. Maybe it was this? Maybe it was this. Chat, maybe it was this. I don't think it was exactly that, but it was similar. It might have been that, though. I'm not sure. Oh my god, wait, it's JoJo. I should call the honey over. She loves JoJo. We have this JoJo specific one here. Different characters. You know, I'm going to take a picture of that and send that to her. We'll see how she likes that. But yeah, so anyways, after that tangent... Seems kind of right, since I'm among the three in the middle, usually. Verse top, verse, and verse bottom. It's so funny. I love it. So dumb. It's so dumb, and I love that it's kind of accurate to people's styles as well. I love dumb memes that are both that are actually kind of like hold like a ton of value inside of them. It's so good. Oh yeah. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. That just happened. Is it wrong to jokingly flirt with chat? Probably. We're gonna say probably. I have no idea how old anybody is in here. Oh, I could reach the top, but I have to cut out all the branches. Oi. Huh. If you want me to flirt with you in chat, you're gonna have to send me a picture of your government-issued ID. To verify you're over the age of 18. Oh my goodness. Sharing in fear I crumble to dust. A meme a while ago that was like somebody getting ID'd as they are getting alcohol, and the person hands them the ID and they hand it back almost instantly, and the person's like, damn, that was a little fast, wasn't it? That's also a fair twist. That's completely valid. But they were like, damn, you looked at that ID really fast, and the cash register, the cashier was just like, yeah, I saw the 19. And then it just cuts to the other person like crumbling to a skeleton. Yeah, I saw your birth year starts with 19 and I knew you were fine. That's all I needed to see. I knew it. I knew there had to still be one here somewhere. I think there actually is another one up there. I think I see some brown up there. Sure is. Hey, now that might be all of them. Now it might start decaying. Average viewer age here is 30, probably. You know what? Cheers, everybody. Honestly, that's so much better than my previous audience. Again, this isn't my first time streaming. First time VTubing, though. But I streamed on a different thing a good couple years ago. Good few years ago. But we primarily were, like, Minecraft Bed Wars players, and the audience there is, like... Man, being a not safe for work streamer is so much more fun than trying to watch your mouth all the time. I can just pop a quick fuck, and there's no repercussions. Also, just dealing with the maturity of children all the time is fucking rough. Hey, Kuko! Chucho, whatever. We have been just talking about a shit ton of things. I'm pretty sure you've been lurking here a while, though. So I'm pretty sure you're caught up here. Yeah, this is pretty much a yap sesh right now. Unless the viewership, or like the users in chat was wrong, you've been lurking for a while. Oh, I know you're loosely caught up on everything. Yeah, half lurking. There you go. Well, this is perfect music. I'm talking about all the beta days and stuff. Beta, alpha, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'll grab a drink of water instead of lemonade. Listen, I love my tiny core audience. Y'all are great. Are we growing? Not really. Not right now, at least. Damn, is it nice having y'all around. And always count on a bunch of you being here whenever I hit live, and that's fun. Don't usually have to worry about being alone during it. All are awesome. Insert clip of Keanu Reeves going like, "You're beautiful! No, you're beautiful!" sort of thing here. Pretty much. Oh, I feel like I should edit that Nightbot message actually to include a mention of a Discord server. Just so I do not have to say that regularly. Socials here. Out on other platforms, including capitalize the I, damn it. Update. Yeah, right? Such as time zones. Hey, sleep is important too. Just in the same way, I should always take care of me first. You should always take care of you first too. I just tried to crouch as I was falling down to do a hightail, like, crouch slide thing to negate some fall damage. Still holding the 19 watch streak. Damn. Damn. Caller caught the dedicated. I still need to come up with a name to refer to y'all with. Pretty much every streamer, you know, they always have their names. Because saying chat all the time, I don't know, there is a lack of personality there, I guess. All right, congratulate Hightail? That's sick. You love to see it. That is awesome. Yeah. I typically stream around my mornings and evenings as well. God, I still need to make a stream schedule for this week. Place that back because I don't feel like dealing with the beehive. It's getting dark and spoopy. Ah! 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 All right, everybody, quick, name your favorite Minecraft parody. Ironically, the first one that came to my head, I think, is actually an original, not a parody. But I just had Endstone pop into my head. Minecraft parodies, they're like a parody is like, oh, how do I describe that? Like, I know what it is, but I don't know how to describe that. Like taking an existing song and like changing it around. You're like, oh fuck, that's okay, that's a terrible way to describe parody. What is a song parody? Like, how the hell do I describe that? Confirm you're human? Why? I'm not. What? A cover with different words. Is a humorous or satirical rewriting of an existing song. Typically by rewriting its lyrics while keeping the originally melody, rhythm, and instrumental intact. That's not a terrible way to describe it. It's like a silly cover. A silly cover is a decent word, but you're also, like, the original song is the same, but yeah, you're changing all the lyrics. And making a Minecraft, yeah, making like an animated music video and stuff. Ironically, Endstone came to my head, but I'm pretty sure Endstone's actually an original as opposed to a parody. But Endstone by Bayesian Canadian. Quick, what are everybody else's? I want to see how cultured... Oh, fuck. How cultured everybody is right now. Fallen Kingdom is fair. Feels like an NPC answer, but fair. I kid. It's a classic. It's completely fine to like that. Chicho, do you have a favorite Minecraft parody? Or did you listen to those growing up? That's another question. Another question that should be answered first that will change the outcome. Oh, it's a black kitty! Love black cats here. Fuck the whole juju and bad luck. Nah, black cats are awesome, y'all. The original parodies, so I mean like the original songs. Honestly, that's also fair. Fight skits and stuff. That's fair. Why are they up in the mountains? What are you doing? Bro. We fucking up in the mountain? Like, what were we doing? They were boning. God, it's a terrible joke. Oh my goodness. That's rough. It's glorious, but it's rough. Okay, you're already in here. Can you stop pushing me in the corner? You're not who I want to get pinned, or you're not who I want to pin me against the wall. Alright, let's buy more XP potions as well. Maximize the amount of potions we're getting. Not maximize the amount of potions, but maximize the amount of XP we're getting. Yippee. Yippee. I want to tame the black cat. I want the cat as a pet. I want the cat as a pet. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, yeah, I just haven't wanted to, like, destroy it or anything. I'm not a huge fan of, like, just building slave pits for the villagers. I was going to build a sort of trading hall. It would actually be a trading hall as opposed to being, well, slave pit. Actually be like a proper trading hall. Fortune 2 is not bad, honestly. It's not the best. Obviously, Fortune 3 is the best, but it's not bad either. What do we see on a book? Sharpness 3? Ah, that's fine. Just make a villager. That's also fair. Also, fair outcome. Okay, we've got Fortune 2. It's not bad. Better than the nothing we had before, that's for sure. So we like that, at least. Like that. Alright, why don't we go look for some gold now? We will see if we can find gold with which to make a nether reactor shrine. We don't have a shield, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine, or we won't, and then that'll solve my issue of not knowing what to do in Minecraft. Really, it's a win-win either way. Looks like diamond up there. Oh, gold! That's what we're looking for. Of course, we just get the one. One ore and one drop. That's rough. Alright, maybe Fortune 2 is not it. Is Fortune 2 just fucking cosmetic? God damn. There's 4 creepers here. That is insane. 4. Fortunate. Oh, there's a little bit of water there. Alright, cool. I'm like, it's not gonna kill me. It's just gonna be really obnoxious to watch for a while. But we found that to put it out. So that's fine. Diamond up here wasn't there. Yes. Alright, come on. Air raid creeper. Come on, I see you. Well, we're not in Hightail. Oh, there's more. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe the creepers are just the frogs. Maybe the creepers are the frogs. Why are you humping the spike, dude? Really, there are more satisfying ways you could get off than that. I mean, I know anything's a dildo if you're brave enough, but, like, still. Surely there are better options. Do not the creeper. Do not the stalagmite. Just so I know where I came in from. Yeah, we're not finding much gold, yo. Yeah, you would think so. Anywhere you could have car sex, it would be deep in it would be like 100 meters under the earth. Apparently not. Then this rando shows up and then kills you while you're fucking. That's rough. Average horror movie. Brilliant. Well, I already have torches over there, so I've clearly been there. Hey, Aurora. We are trying to find gold, actually, not diamonds. We're trying to find gold to make a, shoot. Right, another reactor core shrine. That is the goal. But we have unironically found more gold, or more diamonds than gold. So, it's not going great. Okay, here's a little bit more. I'm actually gonna run to the washroom really quick. I will be right back. We'll be right back. All right, apologies about that. We are back. Let me, hold on, let me get my gay sit first. Chair screeching behind me. Gay sit has been achieved. We are able to start. I just tried to hold right click to block. It's a hightail thing. I suppose it used to be a Minecraft thing too. Very, very long time ago. Gold helmet? Breaking 3. Alright, cheers. Yeah! Go ahead, blow up. That actually did a lot more damage than I expected it to. Ouch. Was not expecting it to do half my health. To be fair, we're fine. Armor's fine, so whatever. Wasn't expecting that much damage. That was a bit more than I had bargained for. A bit more. But either way, we're fine. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Where is all the gold? I start whining like a bitch now, but where is it? Y'all, my girlfriend is trying to crochet right now. And I think she just called up one of her grandmother friends for tech support or crochet support because she's like, I'm trying to do this thing this way, but it doesn't seem like it wants to do this way. I think that's what's happening in the other room. Think. If I ever want to start messing with redstone, I am going to need iron. So I may as well get it while it's there. And I want to find gold. I definitely thought the vines there were diamonds for sure. Like, damn, we found so many more diamonds. Wait, no, actually it's equal now. Granted, Fortune 2 does skew the numbers a little bit, but like not that much. I appreciate that. Although usually I'm not very chill at all. Usually we are very high energy and all over the place. Gold, that wasn't gold. That's some the amethyst. I don't think we need it anymore. Oh my god, there's one kind of under the house. So amethyst can grow naturally in here, but if I break all of the amethyst, like, full blocks, then it can no longer grow here. So we're actually going to dig to the surface. We can... There we go. And we can re-dig a tunnel down here at some point and actually bore it out, but I want this marked. Honestly, the amount of customization I've done to my voice is... Trans is fun. Sarcasm, but not the worst. It's better than being a depressed, suicidal mess in Minecraft. Totally in Minecraft. Totally in Minecraft. Aggressive winkage. I am using the right pick for this. Gotta wait for all the freaking blocks to catch up. Oh my god, and immediately into more diorite. Or andesite, whatever, granite, whatever the fucking orange one is. I don't know. I don't care. I'm trying to think of a time I have unironically used those blocks in builds, and I can't think of one off the top of my head. Cannot think of one off the top of my head. This song makes me feel things. Melody is very similar. Different song that I really like. That holds some dark memories, though. Wasn't expecting to be flashbanged with this much emotion right now. Whew. Getting a little bit teary-eyed, actually. I might... Ugh. Yep. Boy. We didn't even find enough gold. Have enough for 2 blocks. Oh, we have enough for 1 block. Oh, 1 block. 1 block survival, maybe? Monsters. Alright, there's a creeper nearby. I heard the footsteps around the house. Okay, thank God that's over. In before it starts up again. Whew. Oh, I still hear it faintly in the background, but it is definitely fading out. Boy, was not ready for that. Those are things that will definitely be not shared live on Twitch, that's for sure. Boy. Don't know if I can talk about those without getting banned. Maybe not banned, but restricted for sure. Boy. Getting wood right now. So that way I can make ladders to then make an actual, like... What'd you say? Actual way to get down and up from that amethyst geode. Question is, did I miss a log up there? I did. Damn it. Ah. Okay, now that should be good. Nope, I see another one. 2. I missed 2 over here. This is why we hate chopping the giant trees. Oh my gosh. Sip of lemonade. Since we don't have our comfort meat here. Okay. Well, I've got the wood I need now. Plant that last sapling. And then we keep looking for gold. God damn it. We'll have barely any of that somehow. Maybe I just need to spend the next 4 hours making a super pigman farm on the nether roof, and then we'll be set. Maybe that's the play here. I have done that before. But yeah, it takes a couple hours to build. A good few hours, and that's assuming I have the materials for it, which I definitely don't. Exactly. $45 ladders, that's not going to be enough. That might be. That definitely is. All right, cool. Water bucket now. Oh. All right, we got everything we need now. Those there. We'll get rid of the... There. I like having an empty hand slot because I like seeing the fists, not gonna lie. Here we go. Now we just hold mouse 1 for a while. Drilling to the center of the earth. Or bottom of the earth, I guess. Damn, deep slate takes so long to mine. At least it doesn't take so long to craft. I'll see myself out. We are placing that, so it is impossible to miss that water bucket. Whee! I definitely overcrafted. Oh, I overcrafted by so much. Well. Okay, actually, that's not as many as I overcrafted as I thought. I thought I was going to have like 40 by the time I got to the top. You know, even though it's impossible to miss that, boy howdy was I sure still nervous. Was like, what if? What if? Would have been the clip of the century. And we're gonna do this. Just so that way, physically, I can never die coming down there. You have to crouch through here to get there, and everything is water there. Wait, can I actually leave because of the ladder? Actually, I can't leave because of the ladder. Let's put it on this side then. Really, we can get out this way? No? Can I not squeeze through there because of the water? What if we do it this way? In. Okay, and we can get out. Cool. There we go. And see, there's already amethyst regrowing in here. That is why we wanted this specifically. Wait, fortune pickaxe. What? Guys, we found a trial chamber. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. There is some stuff you can craft with amethyst. It's not much, though. It's kind of like an overworld quartz as well, where it's mainly like decorative blocks. But I did make the spyglass with amethyst. Okay, we have to go in the trial chambers, right? We have to. We need to gear up first, though. The trial chambers are basically just very intense PvE the whole time. You'll see. You'll see shortly. Man, that's funny that there's one right over top of my house. They get very dangerous very fast. Why the fuck not? There, that marks the hole now. I'm gonna have to sweat so hard in there. At least we have some good enchants. They're not amazing, but they're pretty good. Honestly, the most fun I've had in Minecraft in a long time was going through a trial chamber with iron armor stuff. With iron grade stuff. It is exhilarating. But also stupidly dangerous. And yeah, it was fucking hard. I don't think I died in it. I might have, though. Don't remember. Definitely wasn't hardcore, though. but it is risky. Because it's just intense fighting the entire time. Basically one giant skill check. Roll for PvP. Or PvE. You're gonna need building blocks and a lot of it. Take our 3 gaps. We have golden carrots, best PvP food. Best combat food, I guess is a better way to say it. We don't have mending, so we don't need those on us. We will keep ender pearls as a oh fuck situation. We will re-enchant this bow with a level 30 enchant. Just to make sure, because it's power 1 right now. Emotional support beef, indeed. That's so bad. Alright, whatever. That's worse than power 1. Punch 2, unbreaking 3. Are you kidding me? Do these bottles get me back up to level 30? Nope. God damn it. You could smelt some iron for XP. There's a little bit of gold in there. Shit, that's upsetting. That is upsetting. Honestly, you know what? We'll make it a thing. There's my emotional support beef. Yeah, it's raw, but whatever. You like the meat raw anyways. Will 1 shield be enough? That's the question. I don't know. That caught you off guard, apparently. Somehow, you're not used to my sex jokes yet. Somehow I still catch you off guard with it. And now we wait a minute. Put me over. All right, we're good. We have it, because we need to grind this down as well. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Oh shit, should I bring a crossbow? Oh fuck, chat, should I enchant a crossbow as well? That would probably be a really good idea. That would probably be a really good idea. Alright, I don't feel like we need to do a level 30 on this. Let's see what the options are at least first. Again, this is gonna be sweaty. Piercing 2? Honestly, that's... I misclicked piercing 1. Yeah, I'm also really worried that 1 shield is not going to be enough. I am also very worried about that. Yeah, that's how bad this is going to get caught. 1 shield is not going to be enough. And we're gonna need these bags here to pick up a bunch of the random shit they drop, so that's good. Keep that. Honestly, we'll take some of the emeralds and go buy some extra e-pearls as well beforehand. Yippee! May as well use one here. Save on time walking down there. The only big kicker is you have to make sure you use the E-Pearls while you are alive to do it. Alright, full stack, that's great. More golden carrots from... Oh, there you are. Alright, cool, we're all set. I don't think there's anything else I need. Got 2 shields, blocks, arrows, torches. I don't really see us needing torches, but that's fine. Escape routes, emergencies, general food. Alright, I think we're fine. Alright, everybody. Let's fucking go. Again, worst that happens is I die and I no longer need to think of what to do in Minecraft, so win-win. Unless we start anew, which is also possible. Alright. Finding the trial chamber naturally, though, is fun. Alright, more or less as soon as I walk in here, things are going to start spawning and it's going to get chaotic. Okay. Hold on, you know what time it is. Gamer Ponytail. Slime's not very dangerous, at least. So these first few are really nice. Yeah, these are not particularly dangerous, so that is fine. If anything, this is awesome because now I have a ton of slime balls for stuff. And because we killed them, now these things spit out items. Oh, trial key! That's what we're hoping for. We put this in here and it spits out random items. Emeralds, arrows, honey. Enchanted chestplate? Protection 2, thorns 1. That's chill. And this is basically what the entire trial chamber is, but different mobs are spawning throughout the whole thing. We just have to figure out how to get out of here. Here we are. Here's more area. Oh, we're so taking the pink bed. Oh, yes. Load crossbow. These ones usually have... Wait, are they just all slime? Surely not. I was about to comment that usually these ones have skeletons. Yeah, this is really tame so far. Another trial key is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot we can get items from breaking those. More slime? What is this? What the heck? Okay, caught. This is incredibly unusual. It is incredibly unusual for this to be like all slime practically. Baked potato. Cheers. Yeah, usually these places are insanely dangerous. Right now, this is proving me to be an idiot. Yeah, oops, all slimes. Oh, there was no chest down here. Down here. Here we are, preparing to, like, go to fucking war. Go to the beaches of Normandy, and it's just all slime. Like, I was hyping this thing up. I mean, there's still a ton left. Let me be clear right now, there's still a ton left to look at. I don't know if this is the one I just went down. Why is that so deep? Oh my god. What the fuck? Is there anything down here? I've never seen this before. I've never just seen a pit like this. Oh my god, that is a pit to kill you. There were stalagmites there. Oh, that could have just been it. I did not know this was a thing that could generate. I've never seen that before. All right, good to know. Oh god. That was nearly it. Oh man. All right, block that off. Yes, that could have actually killed me. The stalactites there, the little spikes that were at the bottom, I don't remember the exact multiplier, but they multiply fall damage by like 2 or 3 times. So that could have just eviscerated me. Okay, there's not one down here. Could have just been the end for us. Like a hidden one? No. Oh, well, I still somehow fell down there. Yeah, so if I fell down there, that probably would have killed me. I don't have feather falling or anything to help mitigate it. And come on, where's all the danger here? You know what? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not swimming through that. Let's just go over top. Let's go over here first. Not where we came from, so we'll head over here. Okay, we got some breezes. Okay, projectiles do not work against them. I really want that breeze rod. Go away, water, no. Ah! Oh god. Yeah, so here's the cavalry. Oh, I need that trial key. This music is way too peaceful right now. This is more accurate to what it's like the whole time. Spat out baked potatoes. Feels like watching a right? Like, this is moments before I get absolutely annihilated. I don't know how to feel about it. On one hand, I'm like, hell yeah, this is like great music as far as like storytelling goes. But then also, oh shit, I'm in the story. Exactly. We're just gonna keep eating the random items with this sack here. Not the slime balls. We'll eat that stack with it, otherwise we'll keep it. Yes, moments before disaster indeed. Ah, it gave me another shield. It's like, here, he'll need it. Fire charges, snowballs. So those breeze enemies that I fought there, the blazes, the blue blazes, what in the blue blazes? They have a unique effect. Along with their projectile knocking you around, their projectile also activates nearby redstone contraptions. So that's why water was spitting out, and there was different yeah, there were different things happening, like fire charges getting shot and stuff. It was because its projectile was shooting. We need a bigger key for this one, which we can only get in ominous mode. Which, by the way, if I get, oh nope, give me that satchel. If I get a potion of ominousness, yeah, ominousness, whatever the hell it's called, we're drinking it. We are absolutely doing it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I just turned out to be one anyway. Alright, these are the slimes. That's another Omega chest there. True and real. Nice. Oh, there we are! Alright, that is a straight up upgrade. We will keep that. Alright. We're gonna clear some more of normal mode first, but this is where the fun begins. Oh, fuck you. Not the midgets. Not the baby zombies. Probably shouldn't call them that. That's kind of toxic of me. Apologize for that. The baby zombie. Breaking my own chat rules there. Yep, average child. That is a far better way to refer to it. Very not okay of me. Another spike trap down here? No. Diamond? Sure. Get in the sack, buddy. So this ominous bottle I have here, drinking this powers up all of the spawners and stuff to like hard mode, basically. So stuff will spawn with like swords, armor, stuff like that, enchanted weaponry, enchanted armor, stuff like that. And it'll spawn more of them. I'm pretty sure that's the only increase it does. It also might increase the maximum amount that can spawn, but I'm not too sure of that. Oh my god, is that a mob spawner in here as well? No, is that usually just there? Maybe it's just usually there. Okay, well, not slimes with shovels, but... Okay, this is where you actually enter from. This is the actual entrance. Don't remember, is this a super chest or a regular one? It's a regular one, okay. Piercing 1, we will take the wind charges. God, I hate banning so many bots throughout the day. Ugh. So annoying. So annoying. Bots, advertising bots. What a crazy concept. Don't need the brick. Yeah, there has to be more around here because this is too small for a trial chamber, right? Be more. Unless this is maybe just a really small chamber. In through there. Yeah, I regularly have to ban, like, bots if I stream for a longer time. Just periodically coming in and attempting to spam the chat with links to buy views and stuff. Sometimes it works, sometimes AutoMod stops them. And I mean, it even categorizes them as likely ban evaders, so... Oh, we got another one. Yeah, around once an hour is probably accurate. That's probably pretty accurate. I don't know, do we just drink it? Like, I feel like there's a ton of places I'm missing in here. It's usually they're bigger than this, but like, I'm struggling to find it. We're struggling to find where all the new areas are. I mean, I guess we just drink it. I guess? Like, there's nowhere I could go from here, right? I drilled in somewhere in this room. Somewhere in here was my entrance. There it is. So that's where we came from. But, like, there's a whole bunch of rooms that I would expect to see that I have not seen yet. There's no doors down here, is there, that I missed before? Oh, that's a dead end as well. Okay, so this room is a dead end. Nothing inside of here, right? No, it's just tough brick all the way through. No, we haven't gotten heavy core. You need to get, or in order to get a heavy core, you have to do it in hard mode. So we'll see if we get some from the hard mode drops or not. Yeah, we've been in here. There was no other way out of this room. Only connected to here. Yeah, that's an ominous chest there. The bigums looked in that chest. Just feels like we're missing so much. Open. What the fuck is this? I'm in the vents. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Honestly, we'll keep this unblocked in case I need to run in there and block it behind me. Form of escape. Like, there's so much I'm missing. The mace is such a weird item. It's such a weird item. It's both incredibly powerful and deadly, but then also simultaneously, like, the worst weapon. In a PvP environment, it's pretty much the best thing you can get if you also have the other tools to combo it with. But if you get the mace in survival, like, it's useless. There's no reason to use a mace above anything else in survival. Right? Like, is that a super wrong take? It just kind of seems like that's how it is. Also, this might be just a micro penis of a of a trial chamber. What the fuck? Why is there nothing anywhere? Oh my god, we just got some detective music. Like, this is so detective music. Yeah, no, I guess that's it. Yeah, the spear is also really weird. They're just like, damn, how can we bloat the game further? There's no exits on this floor specifically. No, this is the main room where the main entrance is right over there. Right? Who in their right mind? If we polled like 1 million people, maybe one of them would be like, yeah, I fight on horseback. I like fighting on horseback in Minecraft. Maybe one. So random. All right, I think we just drink it. It doesn't seem like there's anything else for me to do here. This is just like a micro penis of a trial chamber, I guess. Okay, cool. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, well, let's do it. This is about to get real. As Obi-Wan Kenobi says, after I take a sip. As Obi-Wan Kenobi says. Or wait, no, fuck, that was Anakin. Oh my god, I'm such a Star Wars fan and I ruined that. This is where the fun begins. That was Anakin in episode 3 in the Starfighter intro sequence. I feel so dumb. Yeah, so it was practice up until this point. Fuck, what did I get splashed in? Strength? I forgot about that. I forgot about the random potions that fall on you every now and then. I forgot about all the random splash potions. Feather falling. Yeah, those things. Yippee! Oh no, I didn't make it. Oh, this is bad. Alright, well, speaking of one every hour, here's another bot. So, yeah, more than one an hour apparently here. Bald, clicky 9, like, in then random letters. Oh, fuck, that's gonna hurt. Oh, shit. Dude's wearing some diamond armor. Chill. Whee! Yep, alright, gappling. Honestly, thank God for that water. Armor is doing okay. Durability is fine. They've got a punch bow. Oh, there's a button there. So usually it's even harder than this. There are rooms with like upwards of like 6 spawners and stuff, and having all of them go at the same time is really dangerous. For obvious reasons. Well, we got some emotional support stake. Place a block there, I think. Gosh. Just a regen potion. That's just a regen potion. Really gave me a couple pieces of steak. God damn it. Alright, well that was crap. Nothing good came out of that room, unfortunately. Out of our micro penis stronghold. Trial chamber. Yeah, I mean, you can spawn more, but slimes are only slimes. There's no way you can really make these dangerous. Yeah, I would describe this as a very flaccid trial chamber. Wow, we got a bunch of baked potatoes. Free trial chamber. Yeah, pretty much. Even then, what free you're getting isn't very much, because this is a really small one. This is like what happens when you buy a car from a salesman and they just overhyped it so hard. You buy it and you're just like, well, this was a waste of 13 grand. That's the best way I could describe this feeling right now. I oversold this so hard, and yet I was the one who bought it anyways. Alright, well, we got one of the mega keys at least. Like, I'm not gonna say no to all the slime balls. I won't. Oh my god. Are you serious? Why do bundles exist? What do you mean I can't put potions or fucking enchanted books in there? God. That's so dumb. I know we were already in here. I know it's like, you can only put, like, items that are stackable and whatnot, so it can only hold up to the max stack of the items inside. It's so dumb, though. If you're gonna make an item that tries to reduce inventory clutter, let it reduce inventory clutter. Come on. Also, it's kind of a bad sign if you need an item to try and reduce inventory clutter. Swiftness. Damn, yeah, this is pretty disappointing. Zombies might be challenging. Yep, diamond swords and shit. That's dangerous. Already had those anyway? What do you mean? Already had items to reduce inventory clutter? Strength potion? Sure, I guess. And is that it? I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. That was so lame. Oh, well. Oh, that's... Yeah, I forgot about shulker boxes. Revolting. What a terrible dad joke. I appreciate it, though, but absolutely terrible. Flow banner pattern? Sure. Alright, well, that was pretty terrible. As we expected. It was as underwhelming as the rest of this chamber is. There was only one part there where it got a little dicey, and it wasn't. It was just a little dicey. It really wasn't that serious. Now where was the last one? It wasn't in here. Oh wait, we haven't been in here yet. That's right. All right, we'll stop by the rest of the 30,000 slimes as well. Trying to hit multiple at the same time. That's fair. I overhyped this car specifically, not the brand in general. Oh man, what car brand is the most overhyped? Or no, specific car. What is the most overhyped car specifically? I want to say Honda Civic. I want to say Honda Civic is like the most overhyped car in existence. Ah, they're infested now. You drop silverfish when they die. Oh, that's so dangerous. I'm so scared. Wow. All right, yep, that was a shoot, what is the word I'm looking for? Oh, I fucked. An invigorating fight. Very invigorating. Very intense. Oh my. That's actually a piece of good loot. That's pretty sick. Notch apple. Nice. I like that the texture pack renames that by default. That's fun. It's the trial version of a trial chamber. Oh, man. We got this one, right? Yes, it's the one under the stairs that we don't have. Tried to remember where the stairs were. I think down on this end? Yeah, down here. Oh my goodness, a second one? 2 notch apples? The copper blocks could, but I just really want to make it gold. I've got tons of copper. I want to sub it in like that. Alright, well. That was disappointing. I mean, at least there's one super close to home. Don't have to go very far. Our armor is somewhat hurt, but it's not too bad. Hey, I might be about to crash because I'm about to say this, but we haven't crashed yet. Well, that's cool. I love that. We'll see if I crash now because I said that. Oh man, can I get this bottle cap off with one hand? Ah! Come on. Oh my god, that hurt my finger a little bit, but I got the bottle cap off. I don't know what that noise was. Don't ask. Scratch? Alright, fair enough. It was probably the noise that made you think of that, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, man. I do villager trading stuff a bit. I usually abuse it pretty hard, but I haven't right now, at least. Like, I have built trading halls and stuff, and grinded stupid librarians to get the specific book I want at the specific price I want. I've done stuff like that plenty. Are they doing village revamp soon? I have not heard about that. I don't know, I'll put potions in here. I don't really know where else to put them, honestly. Trades will be biome specific. That's interesting. I'm not... Oh, also, just as a fun fact, trial chambers will always drop equal keys to the crates inside of them. So me having this trial key does mean I missed a trial chest in there. I just don't care. I just don't care to go back. Look for it. Just as a little fun fact. At least we have some, like, kind of reward music. Should I keep the notch apples on me? I suppose probably. I don't know. I kind of like not having them on me. Like, this is hardcore. I like there to be at least some risk. Like, I'm never going to use Totems of Undying. Honestly, I'm not. I'm honestly not going to use Totems of Undying. I like there to be risk in stuff I do. Like, there's already so little risk because I have diamond armor pretty decently enchanted. But, like, why did I just make more chests? Why am I so adverse to just making another damn chest? But yeah, things. I forgot what I was talking about before I mentioned chests. Go to a swamp to set up a breeder and wait until you get a variant and the top tier trade is mending. So you can't refresh their trades then? It's going back to how it was before? Before being how they spawned in with set trades and you couldn't edit that. It seems like that's what's happening if I'm understanding right. You can refresh, but mending won't show up in there anymore. Oh, so they have to spawn with mending. Yeah? They have to spawn with it. They can't acquire it through the table. If I'm understanding that right. Oh, max tier game. Okay, that's what you mean. You have to trade up through the bottom to the top. Okay. Yep. That clicked now. I mean, that's interesting. I also... Why does it matter? Why does it matter? It's a sandbox game. Like, surely I'm not crazy for thinking that. Like, why are we trying to, like, balance the game as if it's like a competitive shooter? Why does it matter? Right? I can't be crazy for thinking that. I mean, I could be. I totally could be, but I don't think so. Like, I can understand. Yeah, the villagers are super powerful, but why does it matter? This isn't a competitive game. Yeah. Okay, servers, PV, whatever. This isn't a competitive game. It's Minecraft. It's a single-player survival game. I do not super understand why... I guess why they take balancing so seriously. Like, I understand balancing food and stuff and damage numbers and like things like that, like simpler things. I can understand that. Like Hytail's reworking some weapons to make sure and stuff. Like I'm sure that to make sure they're not like super broken and sort of rein them in a bit to get them in line with where they want them. But like, I would expect that. I wouldn't expect them to overhaul entire mechanics. Because oops, they trade oops, mending's too easy to get. Mending wouldn't be an issue if you'd have designed a bunch of other stuff better. Like the enchant system, pretty shit. Progression curve of Minecraft, pretty shit. But like all of these different things, it's like a lot of people are vocal online mentality of playing only by what is best, exactly. Yep. Definitely a big part of it. And then there's me, who spent the first long-ass while in copper armor, because fuck it. It's right here. Copper armor, and actually, do I still have the boots? No, I don't have the boots anymore! So they don't experience the rest of the game when something is broken. Yeah. Honestly, that's a big reason why I stopped playing Minecraft for so long. I would optimize the fun out of it. Very common thing. So this playthrough, I purposefully made sure I wasn't optimizing the fun out of it. We spent a ton of time with copper tools building stuff because I didn't want to rush to diamond immediately. We're here now. Honestly, I think diamonds are a bit too easy to get, but like, even then, it doesn't matter. My opinion on that does not matter. It's a survival game. I don't want to use diamond stuff. Don't use diamond stuff. Take them off. There are definitely better ways things could be done. Switch to modded. I can't optimize things there. That's true. That's true. And I mean, we could do a survival or a modded survival thing as well. I'm totally down for that. Like create mod stuff. Question is, what mod pack would we play? No. I'm not touching Grey Tech. No. If you know what that is, then you probably know why I'm not going to touch it. No, I'm not touching Grey Tech. Like a mod pack with a goal would kind of be fun. Nomi Factory? Oh, shoot. I've heard that name before. What is Nomi Factory? I've heard of Nomi Factory. I can't remember it, though. Nomi Factory. Oh god, wait, that is Greg Tech New Horizons, isn't it? Wait, isn't Nomi Factory Greg Tech New Horizons stuff? Stuff that I just said I wouldn't touch? Yeah, Greg Tech, CE. Yeah, okay, we're not touching Nomi Factory. What would be a fun thing to do, though, for modded Minecraft? I want something that has goals. Like, I don't just want to go and download RLCraft. Because that's, I mean, it is modded Minecraft, but there's not super defined goals for it, or at least goals that I kind of like a bit. Like attainable goals, but attainable goals that don't take months of your life to get to. Like, I don't like, yeah, that's the issue right now. I don't like super grindy stuff. I really despise games that introduce a ton of grind just for the grind. it feels like a waste of life to me. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, I just hit the microphone arm. I'm sorry about that. But super grindy games feel like a waste of life to me. Is Sky Factory still a thing? The Sky Factory does have some grind, yes. But there is also, I think there was a goal for it. I can't remember. Uncharted Exploration. Dominance 2. All right, let me see. Sky Factory 4, what is the goal? Like, is there like a super boss to take down at the end of the game or something? To build self-sustain? Okay, so it is also player-driven. I mean, that could be interesting. Sky Factory could be interesting. Oh, that's true. There is a Sky Factory 5 now? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so Sky Factory 5 is a meme, you fucker. Probably came out on April Fool's too. My goodness. Paint the world, huh? Goal is to paint the world one color at a time, with whatever happy accidents happen along the way. Is it a serious mod? It sounds like just a... Sounds like just a random, like a random shitpost. It sounds like kind of a shitpost. Is it actually a proper thing? It starts in black and white. Oh, jeez. It is a serious thing? Oh, man. All right, do we play this? Do I download Sky Factory? All right, I mean, there's only like 4 people in here. All right, would you rather keep watching this or would you rather watch modded Minecraft? I'm kind of okay with either. Fine with either. So we have... Oh my god, why am I... Yeah, right. I forgot that's how that works. All right, Ruby, what's your take? I think Chucho is also in here, but I do not know if they are fully lurking or not. You're super cute. Wild. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty solid. Over the past streaming since January 2nd, since I unlocked the ability to monetization and stuff, we've got $2.32 from ad stuff, so that's not terrible. Like, yeah, it's $2, like, that's not really anything, but also it's more than I would have thought. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, well, since everybody else is a disgusting neutralist, I guess we're doing modded. Alright, we'll save and quit. Gonna be right back while we install it. Oh shit, I don't have Java installed. Oops, I have to go install Java first. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I install this jar file? Oh, I don't actually have Java installed. Time to get the Java runtime environment. Listen, y'all, neutrality is a choice, and you've chosen to do nothing. Alright, yep, now I can install it. Cool. Can open the jar file now. Not my fault, I see both sides. I have successfully installed that. Now let's actually download Sky Factory. Oh shit, how do I manually install this? I haven't manually installed a mod pack in so long. I'm not fucking downloading your proprietary app, thank you. I do not need it. And absolutely fuck off. Do not like installing random shit to my computer that if I do not need it, then great, I'm not doing it. I need to download RAR still, but RAR is hard to download, honestly. Hard to download in the sense I have no idea what the real one is. I tried to find out what the real website was, but even the real website looks, if it was the real website, looks incredibly fucking suspicious. And I do not want to just download a bunch of malware. No, thank you. Ah, that's right. Okay, I think I remember how to do this now after looking it up. I say remember how to do it after looking it up because the guide isn't, or the, what, oh, ugh, microphone peaked into the red there, but, ugh. Damn, that came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, maybe I should clip that too. Fuck. Oh, well, I'm not on camera, actually. I don't have avatar turned on here. Boop. Well, we'll just go back down here in the meantime. So I'm not just a disembodied voice, but alright, the clip is useless. I forgot about that. Unzipping the files at the moment. Sneezed into existence. Wild. Absolutely wild. Almost done. All right, there we go. All right. Ugh. I thought about it, but I really don't want to download another app on the PC just for this. Okay, let's open the Minecraft launcher and I'm just gonna install it manually. I know it's gonna be a little more annoying and a little harder, but that's okay. I like it hard anyways. I then at open installation folder here. No. Move this folder onto my storage drive. I'll put in the multi-MC folder. Well, no. Yeah, all right, you can go in the multi-MC folder. That's fine. It's not exactly accurate, but forgot I had multi-MC installed in the first place. Because I don't think you actually install it. I'm pretty, I think it's a mobile zip in case I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. Maybe I just installed it to the D drive in the first place. Browse for another directory. So here, 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 here. All right, this should work, I think. But I need is 12 gig or 6 gigs of RAM. That's fine. I will put 12 dedicated to it. Which one did I edit? This one. I will rename this to Sky Factory. All right, let's see if this works. We will find out, everybody. In the meantime, how are my social metrics doing? Gotta check the social media was. After all, other social medias is how your name gets out there in the first place. Still downloading stuff.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
No. I don't think that worked. It says 2 mods are loaded. Something tells me, chat, we need more than just that. Okay. No, both mods in there are just Forge and then Minecraft itself. Okay. That didn't work. Huh? Wait, maybe it is fine. The mods directory of the folder itself, like of the Sky Factory mode, the mod pack is empty. The mods folder is empty, so it might be fine. It might actually be fine. All right, let me just create a world and we'll see. My mouth covered there, that's why I wasn't responding. Allow cheats? You know what? Sure, turn them on. Alright, let's see what happens when I load in here. In case they're ever needed, I'd rather have commands available. Nope, we spawned in on the ground. This is very much not a Sky Factory. Why is the mod section empty? Like, what? Am I missing something? Okay, how to install them manually? Did I miss something? Oh, wait, I might have missed something. I don't think that matters. Okay. Alright, let me try duplicating this one again. Open installation folder here. Overrides. Why don't we copy all of this stuff in here then? Alright, let's see if this does anything. Wait, is it still running? Oh, it's still running. You'd think the music would make that obvious, but it somehow didn't. Okay, hopefully this works. Yeah, 2 mods loaded. Something tells me that didn't work. Dark Side of the Moon? Yeah, I'd really rather not overwrite that, so let's create a new world. Dark Side of the Moon is the hardcore playthrough. And do I spawn in the sky? No, I do not. Okay, why is this weird? I mean, I downloaded the right thing. Ah, the main file. Okay, yeah, there should be a bunch of mods in here then. Re-download it? What am I missing? We're so stuck. I really don't want to have to install the man. I really don't want to have to install the InForge app. Oh, God. I guess we're installing the app. God damn it. I hate downloading random pieces of software. No, deny that. Ban the person. The bot. We specialize in promoting Twitch streamers. Please visit here for more no. Oh my god, they really just fed me an ad while I was installing it to install something else along with the Forge loader. So that's how you know it's shit. Continue as a guest. I have to link a Microsoft account to this. This does not feel safe. Oh my god, none of this feels safe. Overwolf is actual malware. On the bright side, I know from experience that once it installs Sky Factory 5, I can go to its install location and launch it from the traditional Minecraft launcher, and I don't ever have to open the launcher again. So that's nice. We just have to wait now. Because, yeah, the amount of ads the CurseForge app tries to make me deep throat is not okay. I don't like it. I very much do not consent to this. Damn, that did crazy on Facebook, huh? I don't know who this person is on YouTube, but they regularly comment a lot on the shorts I upload and stuff. They're always pretty great. All their mod launchers almost daily. Hypocrite. Yeah, all right. I uploaded the clip of Japanese yesterday where we learned ocha, which is like the toy or person being traded as a plaything, and I got sexual with it. I uploaded that, and it's done incredibly well on both Facebook and YouTube. But TikTok, as usual, it's just like weird. It's a weird spot on TikTok. I actually paid for some advertising on TikTok just yesterday to see if that would help get my shit out there, and of course, like it kind of did, but only for the videos that it affected. We did get a bunch of followers off of it and stuff, which is nice. But at the end of the day, it's useless if the regular TikToks I upload don't get any uplift from it. Because I'm not sure why, but it just really doesn't like putting out the stuff that I upload on TikTok specifically. Like everything is pretty much capped around 100 views. And it seems like from looking it up, it's because the algorithm or whatever doesn't really know how to categorize my content or whatever, which after a month of uploading, you'd think it would figure it out by this point. Okay, we're ready to play it. How can I... Where's the option to view its local files instead? My mod packs here. There should be a, open folder. Here we go. All right, let me open this with... delete this install. We will duplicate this, open, nope, not open the installation folder. I want to change it. Browse, and I want to go to this directory instead. All right, this should work. I should be able to play it now from the default launcher. I don't have to get ads deep-throated. Oh, wait, hold on. It's still operating on 2 gigs of RAM. I need to change that. No, I don't need to send the crash report. I was the one who made it crash. You're fine. You're fine, honey. Have 12 gigs of RAM to play with. We got 32. I got some to spare. Ah! Oh my god. This is why I always keep my caps on. I just knocked the bottle of lemonade over. I have the PC on the left side of the desk. And I keep all liquids on the far right side of the desk. So if they ever spill, the worst thing that happens is I might lose the keyboard if it spills onto the keyboard. But it would be really, 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 really fucking hard for it to splash all the way onto the actual desktop itself. What's happening now? Did it crash when it opened? That not work? I don't know if that worked. We're gonna find out. We're gonna try launching it one more time, and I'm gonna actually pay attention to it a bit more. But like the whole goal with posting to other social medias is you can funnel people to what you actually want them to be a part of, which is live streaming. Hoping to get there eventually. I don't know, did any of you come from a different social media platform? I don't think so. I think you all just kind of like were scrolling through the different feeds and stuff and gave me a shot. Very appreciative of. Like, oh yeah, I actually found you on Twitter. On that hellhole. Yeah, there you go. Found on Twitch. Which the really nice thing. Hey,
Press
okay,
enter
actually.
to enable the narrator.
Shut up. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this looks so weird. Alright, well, it did work. Okay, now I need to resize the window again. Alright, normal streams. Will it capture it? Yes. Okay, it needs to be a teeny bit bigger. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Uh-oh. Minecraft is not responding. Yeah, it's a quirky little intro screen. Oh, here we go. Alright, what do we name the world? That is now the next question. What do we name it? Cakes on the moon. I don't know. You know, we'll keep it normal. Yeah, we could name it similar to the Discord, the Twilight Realm. That's chill. Close enough. Boom. Done. Little stop motion picture. It's kind of hurting my eyes, though. Kinda hurt my eyes. Alright, so apparently this starts in black and white. Oh my god, my sensitivity is way too high. Drop it to like 70. Okay, that's a bit better. What the fuck is all this? Dark Toasto? J to open the map. Crafting stick. Sickle template. Oh my god, what is all this? That's a food. Okay, the animations are super cute though. Colorless wooden planks. Okay, book first. I'll be honest, there's no color, don't worry. Appears are broken in each of the 16 Microsoft or Minecraft colors. Variety of ways. Get stuck, the achievements should help out. Yeah, books are always important in mod packs. It's like your walkthrough. Then general path of progression. Although you do not need them in the order, simply check the box in each challenge to be on the completion. Careful though, tasks become increasingly difficult as you progress. Don't forget to craft yourself a task table to store this book. Allow that mob to spawn around the player. Interesting with the mob spawners there. Special thanks to a bunch of other people. Development from the developer, Marco Stowe. Okay. So this book doesn't seem super helpful. Mowing the lawn. Sandstone, iron, a whole bunch of different materials. Both crawls and zooms in? Okay, that's weird. Okay, let me swap. What does control do? Okay, that should be sprint. Shift these. Oh. Now control is to crouch again. I don't know what to do here. Do I just break down the tree, y'all? Yes. Why the fuck is this a watering can? Looks like a paintbrush. It's U to see the default thing, so I can make this with a stick. Shower head. Yep, and then make slabs fast. Alright, this is great. Oh my gosh. Alt crouches, but then so does, or crawls, but then so does Z? Why does Z also crawl? What? Okay, that's one thing I always hate, is that keybinds are always fucked. Every single time you start a mod pack, they are always fucked. Spellbook. Bridging mod. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, well. Worst case scenario, we just reload the world. Oh my god, what is all this? Why did it place below it? Whatever, I'm gonna build like how I know to build. Fuck. I don't like this build mod thing. Why is it placing stuff below? There. Now we hope we get a thing we can do stuff with, a sapling. Is this ever gonna decay? Do I have to punch it all by hand? Maybe. It doesn't seem like it's decaying. Oh god. Hey, I guess I have to break it manually. We did get a... Okay, we've gotten a couple colorless saplings now. Good. What was the fuck is that? Silkworm. Okay, I remember what that is from other stuff. Infest trees with it, use a crook or something similar to harvest it, and you get string. I'm not gonna lie, the whole colorless thing is really weird. I don't know if I like this. Here, let me change the stream title. Minecraft, but we're colorblind. Modded Minecraft, but we're colorblind. Done. I mean, that seems interesting enough. If I saw somebody streaming with a title like that, I might click on it. Oh, cat just sneezed and woke up. Now, does this have legacy thing where if I twerk really fast, it bone meals it? You get colors relatively fast. Oh. No, it definitely does not have twerk to grow mechanics. We have colorless seeds. We have apple, we have a stick, we got silkworm. Can eat the silkworm. We have 4 of these persons though. Dark toasto. Oh my god, this is overstimulating. Well, it's all gray and white. Oh my goodness. Wooden walls. Oh my goodness. So much here. A wither rose? How am I supposed to get the color from that? I know how you get wither roses. It's filled, but it might not always be filled, so I feel like I shouldn't use that on that. Why can't I use the crafting table like a fucking crafting table, dude? Like, if I look at the axe template here, like, I should be able to just put in some wood and a stick, but I can't craft. There's no crafting grid. Here we are. I just have to find the specific places where I need that. Click to see recipe. Oh, hey, look, there's another bot to ban. It's what, 3 or 4? I guess we take the axe. I don't know. Oh, it's unbreakable? Why is it unbreakable? White, smooth stone lantern. This, I know a little bit about you. There is so much going on here. I don't know if that's helping or not. I'm gonna assume not. Like, I guess that's just it. We just wait. It's now just hurry up and wait the game. Doesn't seem like I can do anything else. I could craft a sickle, but like... Seems like I just need to wait for the tree to fucking grow. I don't know, let me twerk on you to grow. I don't know if that worked or not. I don't know if that was coincidence or not. Usually in past mod packs, at least, there's bone meal effect. You can see the, like... You can see the green particles as it grows. Green has been added. Why has green been added? Because I got a green apple? Like, why are sticks not giving me brown, then? This is definitely a mod of all time. Do not know how I feel about it. Knowing that I can't alt-tab out without... Why is alt crouch, but then also Z crouch? That makes... Because I like to alt-tab every now and then to refresh the users and chat list to see if anybody new has shown up, if there's lurkers, or just what the status is over there. But every time I do it, now I crouch as well. Yeah, it definitely seems like a mod of all time. Alright, the twerking is definitely not helping. Definitely not. Alright. Can make a wooden bucket. Sure, craft it, I guess. Also unbreakable. So we've got 13 of these, so the next one that grows, I could infest with the worms. And we get string. I really don't know if I'm into this. Split board. I mean, I guess I could check it off the list. I have discovered green. Checking these things does nothing, so it doesn't even have a typical, like, quest reward system. A green dye, but I don't know why I would ever want to do that. I don't know, this seems really weird. I do not know if I'm enjoying this too much. Because right now, we're literally just waiting. That is it. But I guess, you know, what else did I expect from Sky Factory? It's a hard one specifically? Okay. Well, yep, welcome on in any new person. We are playing the waiting game. Ay, ay, ay. Well, the twerking didn't even help. So I think it is just legitimately pure waiting. It might be pure waiting. So, how's everyone's day going? I mean, I guess I know how your day's going because you've been in here for a lot of it. Actually, that's not true. Caught, you're in a completely different time zone. How was your day? That's not true. It's probably just about the AM for you, if not already the AM for you. Yeah, you're 9 hours ahead. It would be the AM for you. How was your day? Whatever. How was your past? How was yesterday? 20 past midnight. Yep. How did yesterday go? Cause damn, we're desperate for something. Just got off work? Wait, you were here during work as well? Damn. Committed. Well, I'm not gonna tell you to stop. It's nice having people in here. So, 60 mortars a minute. That's right. You had mentioned in the Discord playing Satisfactory. That's right. Any emails I need to attend to? Doesn't look like it. How are the socials doing? I mean, I've been checking the socials this whole time. They're fine. There's not much happening. Honestly, not a bad way to spend the day. There are worse. There are definitely worse ways to spend the day. Is the tree ever going to grow? Like, this is not conducive to entertaining new people. This is not. Oh my goodness. Like, if any people just click on the stream to watch, this is very much not conducive. Oh, man. I'm not following you back, so those are some weird people. I don't know, when there are accounts on Twitter and stuff, it's pretty much just Twitter. I haven't had that happen on Blue Sky yet, so we're presuming they're bots. But it's an account that follows you. It, you know, seems like it might be a legitimate account, but they follow you and then kind of beg you to follow them back because they want to slide into your DMs. And I learned that right off the bat, because it happened twice in a row immediately. They were like, ah, do you mind following me back? And I was like, well, I guess not. And then immediately they were like, so, can you hire me to do some work? Do you need graphic design work? Huh? I have all these different things that I've done. Do you pay me money? I'm like, no. Oh my God. That is not how you get jobs, guys. Please. And guess what? And guess what is on this person's profile as soon as I click it? Graphic designer. Work for streamers, YouTubers, VTubers, gamers. So there's only one thing that is going to happen if I follow them back. Ay, ay, ay. All right, this is also random. Yeah, door-to-door job hunting, exactly. This is totally random. There's no way he's ever gonna see this clips, or not clip, but this moment, so it's chill. Actually, wait, now that I say that, I shouldn't have said that. Either way, there's this person on Twitter, and also Blue Sky, that I found. They're pretty neat. I'm liking what they're putting out. I believe they are a streamer themselves as well, but they also do artwork and stuff. They have made like VTuber models and stuff before as well, so they're also an artist, but they're actually kind of neat. They act not necessarily neat, but they're, oh, how do I describe it? How do I describe it? They're not afraid to say what needs to be said, but they don't say it without thought. Like a lot of people will just immediately go and spew the first thing that comes to their mind and say, ah, well, that's the truth. Ah, well, that's just how it is. I just tell it how it is. But what they're doing is they're conflating speaking without thought for speaking the truth. Or it's like speaking without care as being better than thinking first. And this guy is putting out a lot of stuff. It's like they actually think before they speak, and it's cool. I can't believe you're. I know. I can't believe I'm kind of being impressed by that, but like you don't expect it, right? In today's world, you don't expect people to think about stuff. But like they have good takes. They're quirky. They're funny. They're fun to interact with. A couple times I have so far. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Soulless After Dark is their handle, if you want to look them up. I have interacted with a bunch of them, so if you do if you do check out my profiles and stuff, you probably would have seen me interacting with them. And they're pretty chill. They're pretty chill. This tree is never going to grow. And they just put out another thing a little while ago that was like, don't be political if you don't want to grow on a fuck. Don't be political if you want to grow as a VTuber. And they're just like, my bad for wanting a community of critical thinkers rather than trying to appeal to centrists who want both sides to compromise, even though one is causing genocides and the other just wants human rights. They said a bit more, but that's like the first bit of it. And it's like, they just retweeted that and said, all right, got another block list for y'all. Like, is that not the proper take? There is a time for neutrality and there is a time for you have to pick a side. I am somebody who often, like, obviously we're trans. I've said this many times, to be fair. In case anybody's new is in here, I am somebody who is very much harmed by other people picking the middle and deciding to do nothing. When you pick the middle, you're making a choice, and it's to side with nobody. You can't support people if you take the middle. Can't. Welcome back, Kuko. We are literally watching paint dry. They're most definitely scams. Don't worry about it, Ruby. Just ignore them. What do you mean? We're waiting for the sapling to grow. We're playing. This is not paused. This is not paused. We're waiting for paint to try. I've already tried that. Doesn't help. There, like it might grow. It did grow previously on top of me, but we have spam crouch. There are no particles. There is no. This should be. This isn't doing anything. Like I'm clicking this maybe 14 times a second right now. Nothing is happening. Oh, my hand. I mean, I don't know what else to do, really. We're kind of just yapping right now. Does the watering can speed it up? Because, like, I don't think so. But also, it's probably not infinite, so... Prominence 2 if you want to try it out, but committing to the Sapling Lord is also super funny. Yeah, guys, look at all the colors. We got green, we got gray, we got slightly not as dark gray, we got, oh man, we got slightly darker gray. God fucking damn it. Ah, why? There's no music either. It's pure silence. It is pure silence. But is the watering can unlimited? Because I don't want to dump the water on it if it's just going to just gonna run out in like 3 minutes. I think it's unlimited. All right, we're gonna hope it helps. What if we were meant to reflect upon the existence that are thrusted upon us? Really? Now's not the time for an existential crisis. Oh my goodness. Backup started. Don't worry, honey. There's nothing to back up. There's absolutely nothing to back up. All right, so we'll cut this one down, and then the next one we grow, we will infest with the worms. We're gonna hope the watering can helped there, and that just wasn't chance. I feel like it could go either way. But yeah, the person I was talking about was Solace After Dark. I think their actual username is just like father. You know, kind of chill. Honestly, posture's chill. Back is pretty straight. They got some fun stuff. They're quirky and fun to interact with, that's for sure. All right, let's right click it with a worm. That definitely helped. And now we wait for that to infest. Okay, yeah, it is spreading around. All right, cool. What will this unlock for us? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey guys, maybe if we get string, it'll unlock the color white. I have no idea. Definitely not. Either way, it's pretty much done. Pretty much done. Ugh. Can I uncrouch, please? Fuck. Yay, we actually got white. And this is so much worse. This is so much worse. Guys, what the fuck? Twist, what is this recommendation? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Temptation to moan fuck was really strong, I'm not gonna lie. It was really strong. This is so much worse. Wow. Incredible. Alright, what am I supposed to do now that I have string? I don't know, I guess we can check off. Oh, we got it. Why? Whoa! Yeah, we got that. Use a barrel to create dirt. Eat dirt. Barrel, huh? Simple, colorless barrel. Wooden planks. Slab. Colorless barrel acquired. A silkworm? Processing into what? Are we gonna get dirt out of this, or are we gonna get water? Got dirt, okay. Oh my god, I nearly backed off the edge. Alright, we have brown now, thank fuck. My eyes aren't bleeding anymore. Fuck. I mean, I know mobs don't spawn anyways, but like, it's just habit to build on the lower part, that way mobs don't spawn. As silly as that is. I can feel the saturation in my retinas slowly regenerating. Welcome on in, Wumble. Pleasure to see ya. Regardless of how long you're here, enjoy your stay. Color blood, are you actually caught? That would be a bit ironic, given the stream title right now. Oh, there you go. I don't mean to laugh at you, just laugh at the irony of it. Smooth. Smooth. So you don't see the green that I'm looking at right now. Green is right over my crosshair. Why am I asking that? Of course. Fuck me. I know what that means. Sorry. God. Ay, ay, ay. I promise I'm not that stupid. Most of the time. Not fully. Okay. Can see it a teeny bit, maybe. Yeah, aren't we enjoying watching paint dry again, everybody? Yay. Oh my god, will this tree ever grow? Wumble, I have a question for you. Where did you find the stream from? Was that on Twitch or was that a different social media platform? Help a girl out. Fill out this survey. It'll only take 35 minutes. Twitch, okay. Much appreciated. Well, thanks for giving me a shot. Hey, why is the watering can not working this time? I thought it was supposed to help grow. Did I get scammed? But it easily blends in with red, gray, green, like HP Hearth could be right now any of this color, and I have no idea. Oh, got it. Well, the HP bar is gray. I can verify for you, the HP bar is gray. The hearts are very much like gray and stuff. There's no color to, well, okay, like I guess gray is a color, but there's no bright color to them. They're not red like they usually are. Yeah, colors are an interesting thing because you can't really describe a color. You can describe the maybe emotions it evokes, but you can't really describe the color. Looks more red to me right now. That's ironic. That's a bit ironic. Hey, I thought the watering can was supposed to help. It seemed like it was before, but now it's not. What the fuck? Like, I'm just holding down right click. I have my mouse in my hand, but like... Okay, fuck that, Kuko. Shut up. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Wait, hold on. I was about to use a pronoun for you, but hold on. What are you in the server? You do not have a pronoun. How do I refer to you? You did not take a pronoun role. How am I supposed to refer to you? Simply am. The great I am. I was going to say, like, miss technically correct, but I don't know if miss is an apt descriptor for you or not. What's the issue? Okay. Again, miss technically correct. Entity technically correct. Alright, I'm gonna scream. Why is nothing growing here? Like, if it's an issue with the saplings being too close together, it shouldn't matter. Because one will grow before the other, and then it will block the other one from growing. There's no light, but they shouldn't need light, no? Do they? Do Minecraft trees not grow at night? Is it not just a random tick event? No idea, I'm joking. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, it looks so funny when I drink. It looks so funny. The model's lips are just like... Love it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go on my phone then as I hold right click because we're watching paint dry again. Fuck. They don't need light. Alright, pretty sure it wasn't. What a random fucking tweet. Men, exclamation point. How do you avoid sitting on your ... Not 3 dots, just 2. Jewels. Does it hurt? Dizzy emoji. Who tweets that? Oh well, we got entertainment out of it. Or at least some conversation topic. I mean, most of my viewers are women, so whoop-de-doo. Alright, I'm actually losing my mind. Why is it not growing? I'm actually losing it. It is true. It is literally true. Yeah. Although that well, that does depend a little bit on the programming language. So take that as it is. Well, and you know what? We all then raised our hands and said we're all idiots too. So like whoop-de-doo. All right, well, the sun is starting to rise, so we will see if this instantly grows. You know, I'm just gonna, my hand is kind of sore. Oh my god. I love that you can kind of tell if somebody tweets both on Blue Sky and on, maybe it does need light because that grew pretty fast. Being serious, Modpad looks fun to play, but for streaming it could be too slow. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, usually this stuff picks up. I just don't know what I'm doing right now. We're still trying to figure out how to actually move forwards. I mean, that's also true. Eat dirt. All right, cool. Woof. Oof. All right, we got brown dye. Cool. Use colored planks to craft any color crafting table. Colored planks, you say? I don't have colored planks. Wooden hammer. A beehive frame. Yeah, I don't have colored planks. There are adventure mod packs that might be better for streams. I feel like we've committed to it a little bit, right? And I mean, yapping's not bad either. Yapping streams are kind of fine as well. I do enjoy a good yap, but like, I don't know how to get colored planks. Because this is not an oak sapling, this is a colorless sapling. So I have to figure out a way to get an oak sapling then. But there's no way I can craft it from here, at least. Change the color of a sapling by using dye on it? Brown dye. No? Do I have to right-click it? Brown dye. Now it's a brown sapling. Speaking of puzzles, Blueprints is a great game. Yeah, if anybody talks about Blueprints and spoils anything, there's going to be severe consequences for that. We will play that one day, and from everything I've heard, you can only play it once, because once you know everything about it, or some stuff about it, that just ruins everything. You can't play it again, for the most part. So there's going to be some serious consequences if anybody yaps about that. Minecraft wiki, no visible difference. Okay, there you go. It does require light. Yep, I'm aware of Blueprints. We will play it at some point. We're kind of money constrained at the moment. Because I'd still like to buy Silk Song, and I'd also like to buy Octopath Traveler 0. We can play that, because oh my god, Octopath Traveler games are incredible! They're so incredible. So there is stuff we'd like to buy, but nobody answer that question. Do not answer that question in chat. Do not answer Wumble's question. So I don't know anything about it. Yeah, it seems like a puzzle game, and that's all I need to know. It seems absolutely incredible, and at some point I will definitely play it. For right now, I want to know nothing about it. Because from what everybody has talked about with it, once you know different aspects of it, you can, like, never play the game again for the most part. Apparently very incredible, though. I think Outer Wilds is a similar one that you can, like, play once, but then not really again. We have a colored crafting table, everybody. Woo! Yes, exactly. Knowing nothing about the game as you go into it is usually, like, just a fucking fantastic sign. Okay, we have that. We have a color crafting table. We did this. Use dye to make a stick to make a color torch. But a stick and a dye make a torch. I need more dirt. Wait, doesn't the crook usually increase drop rate of stuff? Oh, and how you break it. All right, cool. Make me look like an idiot, I guess. Cool, all right. Yeah, I am excited to play it one day, but money and time right now are issues. So let's place down some more brown saplings, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You wanted a stick and brown dye? Torch. Cool. Make recipes not available. Craft a crafting station? What is a crafting station? Brown recipes. Can I use these if I'm white? Sorry, bad joke. I was like, it was a dad joke. It was like a dad joke. Oh, this crafting station. Okay, need a crafting table for it? Does brown crafting table work for it? Yes. Oh god, what is this? Oh wait, it's just a regular crafting table now. Okay. Check, craft a Silent Gears sickle, we already have that. Craft a Silent Gears axe, already got that. Right click, get a template board, okay. All right, see, we're going places now, everybody. We're going places. 4 template boards. We have a stripped log now. Okay. Use crucible to melt leaves into water or collect via rain. Colorless barrel. Colorless crucible. Melt leaves specifically? Be bioorganic stuff. No, it has to be leaves. So how do I get leaves? Does it mention dot string? Or saplings. Okay. Like, I'm assuming... Okay, you know what? Let's put lo-fi on. So there's something here. Let's go to... Hill hop. Some copyright-free stuff. Because this silence is deafening. I stop crouching, please. Each sapling is 100 of this point meter up there. Oh. There, now there's at least something in the background. It'd be like, surely this is not that entertaining. The hammer from X to create sand. Campfire to obtain ash? Okay. I'm gonna assume I break this. No, we just got it back. Burn the sapling on it. No. Maybe it creates ash randomly? Right click it with a stick. Right click it with a sapling. Planks. Oh, we just placed it above it. Brown log, eat it. Vor the log. I imagine most of you know what that means. Use a campfire to obtain. Look up recipe, maybe. Ash. Oh, you burn a template board. Good call. Good call. Well, I do have string, so we could get wool if we wanted. I already fucking had gray. What are you talking about? Okay, well, I guess I didn't technically have gray, but, like, everything was gray. So if that's gray, can I make dye out of this? Yes, we can. That means we can make, like, different colors out of it. Because brown has nothing. You cannot do anything with brown as a color. If I'm remembering, like, the Minecraft color recipe tree right, you can do nothing with brown. But I actually can do stuff with green. Okay, let's get some more ash. We're gonna make green dye. I don't think this does anything. No. I need a way to get a light color. Need a way to get white dye. Does this get white dye? No. How do I make white dye? I know some of the ash fell off, but, like, whatever. Oh yeah, it's just bone. I should have remembered that. Well, then again, this is modded. Rotten flesh. Ethanol. Ethanol. We can get drunk here? White essence. The KKK. I need to kill the KKK and steal their essence. White dye. White apple. Lily of the Valley. Bone meal. Damn it. So maybe I can't do anything with these dyes right now. Alright, let's keep reading the book then. What else would you do in a 5-meter square platform in the middle of nothingness? Exactly. Have water now. We have some water. Almost have a bucket in there. Wait, can I watering can this to fill it up? No. Alright, well, we tried. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't do anything. Can I put the fire out? No. Listen. Suicide is never an option. Use it to craft cobblestone, so I probably need 4 of it then? Suicide is never an option. Listen, if you got thoughts, I don't care what you gotta do, make it another day. More or less, no matter what you do, I don't think you die, probably. Well, at least, you know, in a different realm that isn't Minecraft. It's never an option. I don't care what you have to do, make another day. Got Kabibli stone. Do whatever it takes. Oh, it's in the crucible. Okay. Where the hell does it see that? We can make a wooden bucket so we can harvest the thing here. Now we have blue. Oh, great. Just in time for it to start fucking raining. Now, I would just like to point out, the rain doesn't even look blue. Rain is gray. The particles are blue, but the rain is gray. Okay, we have cobblestone. Use a hammer from Ex Nihilio. Snileo, hammer. Cobblestone. Yep, this is classic right here. Okay, now we got sand. Can I somehow make that into yellow, I'm guessing? Sand in a barrel filled with water to make clay. Well, fuck. Put the water back in? Yes, good. Oh yeah, a barrel, not a crucible. Colorless barrel, here we go. Alright, let me cut cocoa beans. Okay. I see cookies in our future. Alright, we gotta make a green tree as well. Can I right-click you? Yes, okay, I can change its color that easy. Cool. I feel like it's almost... Because I'm talking so fast, and there are, like, so many things about color, I don't want to, like, accidentally be racist here. Make a comment that's weird. Sounds weird. Play? Light blue. Oh, the rain's light blue, apparently. Ah, my bad. Am I getting tilted? Am I getting tilted playing this right now? Oh my god, am I getting... I think I might be getting tilted, possibly. Oh, jeez. Make clay. Use an eccentric tome to get all guides book. What? Eccentric tome. A bookshelf? What the fuck is this? What do you mean that's the next quest? What? Am I missing something? A book? What's a bookshelf? Don't tilt, roll instead. Nah, we're tilting. These are the only way to craft leather. The only way to obtain it. I don't know about you, but I don't have horse armor to grind up. Yeah, so there's no way to get leather right now. Like, we have a single book. We need 3. We need a book and a bookshelf. This isn't even technically a book. Also, wait, it's orange. If I drop this and pick it back up... No, I did not get orange, the color. Well, shit. I'm so confused. Well, I guess we leave that unchecked. Ow. I honestly hate that leaves don't decay. Alright, we need to expand the base a bit. This is getting way too cramped. Although the colorless planks are pretty hideous. Am I just like accidentally making a giant right now? some kind of weird oblong shape. I don't know, I guess so. There was once a ship. There was once a ship that was put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. Soon may the weatherman come. Billy? Whatever. Billy of tea? That makes no sense. Actually, you know what? Billy's probably some British slang for something. Anyways, I think the weatherman is supposed to come soon, and they will bring us a bunch of stuff. Sugar and tea? Possibly rum. God, this is so dumb. This bit needs to end. This is so dumb. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we go to Stone Age. Yeah, I'd like to formally apologize for that horrendous bit that just happened. No one deserved to see that. So if it does need a light level specifically high enough, then hopefully that torch does it. Unless it needs to be natural light, in which case we'll find out real shortly. Thank you very much, Cot, for being here. Your presence is very much appreciated. The Billy of tea. Alright. You take care, sleep well. We will see you next time, alright? I swear I'll put up stream schedule at some point. I swear it'll happen at some point. To be fair, I've procrastinated as long as I can, so it'll have to go up sometime today. These are interesting. Very different trees. But we will see you next time. There's always a Discord in the meantime if you want to chat. That bag there, is that a fucking loot box? Oh god, is there gambling? Flourishing arch? What the fuck? Oh no, it's a loot, guys. A gate, a zombie gate. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I need more wood for the chest. Nope, never mind. I just needed to go to a different menu. You know what? Here, let's find out. Alright, never mind. I don't have enough stuff. Yippee! Yep, we got warp to build height. And squish. 1 heart? Why did I live? 10. Yeah, I know. You're on Twitch and you're part of the chat. You're addicted to gambling. A grave key? That's new. Oh my god, I got my own head. Nice. Now I have big brain. Not sure. We'll have an abnormally large head. Yeah, exactly 19 HP apparently. We'll try the Ars Nouveau. Actually, I think I know what this is, and I should place this further away. The brown saplings aren't anything special. Tons of brown dye, it's fine. But I do want to make sure I always have plenty of the colorless saplings. Also, how long have I been live for? Almost 5 hours. Okay. So we won't be live for much longer. I was supposed to stream for about 6 hours today. We're getting pretty close to that, and honestly, I do have some stuff I'd like to do, so we'll probably cut it around 5 hours to be fair. You were doing a loot bag unboxing yourself? Oh my goodness. That's wild. Kishol, why are you addicted to gambling? Come on. Also, here's a question. Do the beginning of my sentences sometimes get cut off? There was a clip I edited this morning. Morning or either last night, but it seemed like part of my sentence got cut off at the start, like the first word was missing. Does that sometimes happen? If anybody's noticed so far now or in the past. If it is, I definitely want that fixed. So far, I've never heard start off that way. Yeah, it would be like, I don't know, I guess the only way you would be able to really tell would be if my sentence was really weird. Like, I just didn't say the first word or something. Like, logically, it doesn't make sense if I to start a sentence that way. Not noticing it now, but the goldfish memory won't help. Nice. I don't know, do I need another bucket? I guess I can. I want more dirt. More dirt, please. One more dirt. All right, that one grew. Test of patience is a barrel containing a barrel. Hopefully something happened. Oh, I think I know about that. I think I remember that. So far, I got about 400 barrels into it. I don't remember when I heard that. It was probably... Is that a Sky Factory thing? I think I saw it in a Sky Factory video years ago. Like years, like 5+ years ago. Oh man, the sky actually looks kind of interesting now. It doesn't hurt to look at. Nice. Although if I am going to end stream shortly, kind of would rather play a bit of Noida first, but then again, that's if I do want to end at 5 hours, that's in 6 minutes. Yeah, right before the diamonds. I mean, and why wouldn't you? Right? Why wouldn't you? But yeah, like, I kind of want to play a bit of Noita. It was an idea for something to do today. It was like play Minecraft for a while and then wrap back around to Noita. But I would also rather maybe just leave that for a stream when I actually have the time to do like a lot of it rather than like 10 minutes. So there'll be Noita in the future for sure. We'll put that in on the stream schedule when I make it. Because I do miss it. Playing it yesterday was the first time I had touched it in like over a week. It was very rusty, but I was reminded of how fun it is. How toxic it is. You don't know what Noita is? I want to say consider yourself lucky. Also, it is pretty good. But it is chronically unfair. Haven't you... Were you there when I played it last time? Just the other day? Maybe last night? I'm not sure exactly. Okay, well maybe we will switch to it for a bit, even if it's only like half an hour. What time is it right now? It's 4:15. Okay, that is actually still much earlier than I was intending to stream. So even if we play for half an hour, that's fine. Because I was originally planning to end around 6 p.m. my time. Let's switch to Noita. Fuck it. Open up Steam. I can teach somebody new about Noita. That's all I need to hear. Let me put that at the bottom. Have a different overlay or different scene specifically for it. No, destroy it. There's nothing in that save file worth saving. We had just started a new run, so it doesn't matter. All right, so we're gonna pause music, but specifically the one I am about to play is called Nightmare. It is only unlocked after you beat the game once. And it's a nightmare, all right. But there's still a ton you can take away from it as a first timer. Why did it say connecting to chat? Did something just happen? I don't know, maybe it just reloaded the room. Okay, we're gonna assume it's fine. Anyways, there's still a ton you can take away from a first timer, even if I am on a different game mode. But I have not beaten Nightmare yet, and I would like to beat it at some point. Okay. Sure, very slightly. I know it's very, very slightly. But... There's some potential for some fun stuff here with this. Don't care about that, don't care about that. These are wands, they are your way of casting spells, and all of these different icons inside of them are different sort of spells or modifiers to spells. Not fantastic because the wand has shuffle. That is this thing up here that says shuffle yes and versus shuffle no. Shuffle means it selects anything in here and casts it, as opposed to a non-shuffle wand that you can program because it goes from left to right. Always the same, always predictably. We're not taking projectile duplication. Absolutely the fuck not. It's a very fun game, but it's also a very toxic game at the same time. Like, it doesn't pull punch. There is no, there's no tutorial. There is no easy mode. The particles are pretty, I do agree. The game just sort of tosses you in there and expects you to figure it out, and it is not afraid to bend you over real good and teach you how it works. It is not afraid of that. That's for sure. Right now, we are doing a strategy that involves climbing up here to get this orb. Because I have got it in previous runs, it is called a familiar orb of true knowledge, and this way... yeah, so technically, there's a ton of this game where you need to ask those questions. This is a game where questions are rewarded and curiosity is bountiful. The more you... If you don't want money spoilers, we should stop playing now. But this game, on its surface, sounds really simple. It sounds really fucking... Oh, I need to change... Hold on. I need to change the category. Noida. Need to make sure I'm actually in the right category. Random nightmare. Noida runs. I don't know. Sure, that works. All right, cool. Stream is updated. This game is deceptively deep. I'm fine with spoilers. I won't be able to play it in a while anyways if I do. All right, fair enough. The more questions you ask, the more you'll be left confused. Pretty much. It is such a deceptively deep game. Like, you read the Steam description and whatnot, and it's like, okay, it's just like it's just a wizard roguelike. But holy shit, is it so much deeper than that. Ow. Alright, off to a bad start. I took a hit immediately. I think I can blast my way through this soft stuff. Yeah. So technically, I do have infinite drilling. So as Cot loves to say, we can play Terraria and just start getting a whole bunch of gold. So we are dumping water in this pile of green liquid. So that way the green liquid gets turned into not green liquid. By mixing water with it, we turn the toxic sludge just into water. And then I shoot it to mix it up, kind of like a blender. Then it is safe to enter. Aw, man, nothing spawned in here. There can be chests and other items that spawn in here. We were unlucky there and got nothing. That's right, I have Breathless. I forgot about that. I was like, damn, why am I walking so freely in this water? Forgot about that. I would describe myself as okay at the game. We're definitely not bad, but we're far from excellent. I know a pretty solid amount of stuff about it, but yeah, we don't know everything. Nobody knows everything. Literally, there are unsolved puzzles in this game that nobody has yet to solve. Not being facetious there. Or quirky, or edgy. Literally, we do not know everything about this game yet, even though it's been around for many years. Sparkbolt Trigger, this is a really good thing. This is a really good thing to get. This wand is unfortunately shuffle too, so there's not much that I can do with it. We'll leave it here. But it had some good stuff on it, so we can harvest spell. Yeah, Minecraft looks a bit different. Closer to Terraria now, to be fair. Why are you here? These barrels with that like green, that look green there, they do explode. Yes, they really do hurt if you get hit by it. This is Noida. Wumble, have you ever heard about Noida? Have you ever played it before? People play it? As if not, you're in for a treat. I've heard of it now. Well, there you go. I think it's a really fucking awesome game. I have 100 hours in it. It's probably one of my most played Steam games. But to be fair, compared to a lot of people, my Steam games, like my playtime is really low. We went through a rough phase for a good handful of years where I was just too depressed to play games, so we missed out on a lot. Missed out on a lot for that. But evidently, we're here now. Yeah, I was probably too close to that to blow that up. Evidently, I got caught on fire because of it. This is a simulation kind of game, so all the pixels you see kind of have their own physics for them. Like certain objects I can kick around. This is true. I have not played League. Not seriously. I have played it a couple of times. Some friends have tried to get me into it, but I can't stand it. I can't stand any MOBA, specifically because of the obscene cooldown, or not cooldown, respawn timer. I do not have the attention span or desire to die and then sit for 40 seconds to respawn. I'm okay. Is this one of your go-tos? A lot of people have a few games they tend to go to before any others. It is genuinely unhealthy. Yes, I am also aware of that. What are my go-to games? Okay. So, yeah, we have come back into gaming in like the past 2 months. Like, it's been very recent that I've gotten back into playing games. A go-to, I have beaten it now, is Hollow Knight. We have Noita is definitely one of them. Terraria is another for sure. I would say, 'cause I have a ton of games that have like just a teeny bit of playtime on them. Baldur's Gate 3 I haven't touched since January 2025, but I have 164 hours in it. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that is kind of similar to that, where there's just like, I haven't touched it in years and there's a couple hours on it. But I would say the biggest ones that I go back to regularly is, or have in the past, again, couple months, Noita, Terraria for sure. We've beaten Hollow Knight. We want to get Silksong at some point, but there is... I recently beat Dark Souls 3 as well on September 21st, 2025. It's the last time I played it, so I assume that's when I beat it. So I haven't touched that in a while either. Yeah, I guess it's kind of... Yeah, those. Like, I have some hours smattered around a couple other ones, like Blade and Sorcery. It's a VR game. I have 63 hours in it. VTOL VR. It's a VR flight, like military flight sim. I have 28 hours in it. Kingdoms 2 Crowns. I played a lot with my partner. It's a cute little game, but I have 77 hours in it with her. We have Star Wars Battlefront 2. I have 107 minutes. I have played it a lot more on like the Origin launcher before it came to Steam, but irrelevant. Got some time on Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, Helldivers 2, Beat Saber, 1000 Times Resist. It's a crazy story. I haven't even finished it yet, but 1000 Times Resist is a really, really crazy story-based game if you like those. I've got 24 hours on TCG Card Shop Simulator. Like, I'm all over the place. But most of those I haven't touched in literal years, as we haven't been able to play games for literal years. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question. I don't know exactly if that did or not, but hopefully it did. I think that's a teeny bit of gold there. We'll sling that as well. Yeah, I started streaming as just kind of like a fun thing. I started streaming because of Noita, actually. I started streaming completely because of Noita. because we got back into, I was able to get back into gaming, and I started playing it because I saw a YouTube video about it by a channel named Fury Forged, and I started looking into it, and I just kept learning about it. I kept watching videos. I got more and more interested in it, and then I started playing it, and I was like, damn, this is fun. I wonder if people stream this. I had streamed before a long time ago, like probably 5+ years ago, on a different channel on Twitch here. It still exists, but I'm not gonna name it. So I have streamed before, and I was like, what if we start doing this again, just as a fun hobby? And then fun hobby relatively quickly became, I'm loving this. Maybe if I stick with it for long enough, 1 year, I'll be able to do it full time. That's kind of what has happened with it. I am very interested in doing this in the long haul. We are following a lot of like principles you should follow when you are trying to do it seriously, like posting to other social medias, you know, uploading daily shorts to the various platforms and stuff, all of that different stuff. We are doing. We are in it for the grind. What hurt me? I saw nothing there that should have hurt me. Damn, welcome to Noida, I guess. Can I break through here? Yes, and there is a shotgunner over there as well. Alright, now there's no longer a shotgunner over here. And also, I do appreciate that. I appreciate the welcome back. That's insane. What I just got is one of the best spells in the game. This one right here, Add Mana. The reason it is one of the best spells in the game is because the stats on your wands are pretty much everything. If your wand has really bad stats, you can't do much with it. And Add Mana is a way to bypass some of the stat requirements. It's also not shuffle, so that's already super, super nice. And it shoots way faster. But here's a perfect example. If I hold this down, the blue bar in the top right of the screen, I know it's partially hidden, but you can still see it a little bit. Still see it clear enough. It's now filling back up. That's my mana gauge. The mana is specific to the wand, and as you can see, I cannot fire this infinitely because it uses too much. But I add mana. We shoot slower because it adds different things like cast delay, but now I can shoot it forever. This adds plus 0.17 cast delay. This game is essentially a programmer's wet dream. If you like tinkering with stuff, you like figuring out how stuff works and messing around with things, you are going to love this game. Because that's basically all it is. And changing very small things on a wand can have massive consequences. Not necessarily bad consequences, just consequences in general. And I went to college for video game programming, so boy howdy do I like to tinker with stuff. So I got super into this super fast. I do something like this. Oh, wait, no, give me that back. So this should be a fun wand. We can't shoot it forever, but we can shoot it for a while. What if I take one of these off? Okay, still can't shoot it forever. It still uses too much mana still. I should reverse this, though. There we go. Now we're shooting faster. See, we're changing things slightly, and we're changing the order this wand is executing stuff in, and as you can see, now we are shooting faster as well. There's a lot that goes on with it. There are a lot of YouTube videos that go into breaking down how spell casting works in this game, how to program wands, and I have watched a good bunch of them. Still no expert at it, but it gets really convoluted and really complicated really fast, and I love it. So now the wand I'm using right now is considered a payload-based wand. The reason for that is because this thing right here, this spark bolt with trigger, as its name suggests and description, it casts another spell when it hits something. So what's happening on this wand? Let me break it down real quick. Insert gif of like me twerking or something, because that was a trend a while ago. What's happening on this? We're adding mana. Actually, maybe we should add that a bit later after we've already spent some. That might change it. It might not matter. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We are... Well, now we're actually... Let's just see if that changes anything. Okay, it didn't actually change anything. Is that worse? I'm not sure. We're adding some mana. We're reducing the cost by 30, which is good. We're adding homing, so a projectile starts targeting an enemy when we're close to it. This homing ensures that this spark bolt is going to hit for the most part. Don't be distracted by that at all. No worries. What, imagining me twerking? It casts another spell upon collision. So when I hit something, it triggers it. We have this damage plus, which adds plus 10 damage to all of the spells that come after it. Because we have this triple scatter spell here, this spark bolt is going to trigger all 3 of these, which all have buffed damage, and it will then just fuck whatever it hits. That's the simplest way I could describe what is happening right now. And obviously, it's still not even that simple. There's a lot that goes into it. But yeah, if you love tinkering with stuff, this game is going to be awesome. Highly recommend if you like tinkering with stuff. If you don't like tinkering with stuff, if something breaks, oh, there are some insane... Oh, there's this is just the tip of the iceberg. Yes, there are, my sweet summer child. Although I can't drill with it as easy anymore. That's okay, we just blasted our way through. Here we go, we just did 108 damage on that fucker. I think it might have been a crit, I'm not sure. You can build... So yeah, as I said, this is a payload-based wand, but you can also make a minigun-based wand. That just fires so fast. That shouldn't have hit me. Shouldn't have, as in I shouldn't have let it hit me. Should have died, but okay, now we're super hurt, we're leaving. We're testing our luck. We're gonna jump into this purple portal, and now we are in what's called a holy mountain. We're mostly safe in here. So this is a wand shop. This can hold other stuff here as well. It can also be a spell shop, but this is a wand shop, which honestly I prefer. So we can just peruse the wares and see if there are wands with stats that we like, or if there are wands with spells that we want. So we can buy the wand and then just take the spell off. All of this is dog shit. So we're not buying anything. They all have different spells and different stats, but none of this is worth buying. None of it's worth buying. So this is the perk area. Oh my god, we got it. So you can pick different perks here, and they do different things. It's kind of like the sort of roguelike aspect of it, in that you get permanent upgrades. Permanent upgrades as far as you're alive. As far as you remain alive, these will remain in effect, but every time you start a new run, everything is lost. Extra life is probably the best thing ever, because it's an extra life. When you die, you get to respawn with 100 health. There's no reason I would ever take anything else. Now, leaving here does collapse this behind us, but there are ways to keep that from happening. We just don't care about it right now. Because I'm in nightmare mode, I start with this thing called Tinker with Wands Everywhere. And as it suggests, I can rebuild and edit my wands anywhere. But typically, you can only edit wands inside a holy mountain, inside there. And if you leave here and that red thing appears and the temple collapses, that ability of the temple is gone. You can no longer edit wands inside of there. So there are many ways to try to avoid collapsing the temple as much as possible. Because building wands is everything. That dude just got frozen to death. Building wands is how you play this game. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we're in a really bad spot now. I was in that cave, and I could not avoid that sniper shot. So we've now lost a considerable amount of health. Oh fuck, there's a propane tank there. So that would have been the end of that run. Well, not true. I have extra life, so I would have come back, but that basically would have been it. Stats are mid. I don't care about it. Not great. There's nothing on there that I value. There are items. Okay, yep, there's a red laser. We're gonna return fire over there. No idea if it's hitting or not. I see gold dropping, so I think he died. Yeah, we've taken a good bit of damage already. I am getting nervous. What the fuck is happening over there? Oh god. Back away. I do not know what just happened there. I do not know what happened there. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna play till I get to the next holy mountain, because it almost has been half an hour of Noita already, believe it or not. It's almost been. But I'm also getting really fucking hungry, and I need to eat something. This wand has some potential, but I can't use it yet. So the reason I say it has some potential is because it has a very, very high... Okay, it's not very, very high. There are much higher, but it has a pretty high... Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to explain stuff, man. It has a pretty high mana recharge speed there of 475, which is pretty good. But the downside is there's a very high recharge time of 0.72. We can't use it yet. There's not much I can do with it yet. But you better believe there are spells that reduce recharge time. There are ways to make it better. Because it has such a high recharge time, such a high recharge mana speed, we can do some stuff with that, potentially. I did not mean to throw that. I want that back, please. Oh, fuck, it's in the snow. It's buried. There we go. I got it back. I want to keep this purple broken wand thing much longer. Because if I can find the place to repair it, we could potentially get a really fucking good wand off that. Yeah, the game has a lot going on. There's actually nothing on this wand I want. Oh! Alright, well, that just killed us. That's how easy it is to die. We just procced our extra life. That just killed us. So you don't get more slots, but you get different wands. And different wands do have different slots. Like, as you can see, right now they all have the same slots on it. This one has one less. It has a 7 capacity instead of 8. You can get different wands that have like 12 capacity, 20 capacity, and so on and so forth. You can get wands that can hold a ton of spells. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that guy's scary, because he spawns other enemies as he's getting hurt. Oh, I just tabbed out. That's a lot of gold. Okay, I could manage to get a bunch of it, thankfully. I am stuck now, though. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. A second add mana? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I have gotten a good few minigun wands. If you go through some of my shorts feed, which I know I'm kind of plugging it right now, you can find some clips of me where I have built super strong wands and whatnot. You can see how crazy it is. So, this wand is better in just about every way. We are going to move our shit over to this one. It shoots slightly slower, but it has a really high recharge speed, higher than this one, actually. So I should be able to fire this infinitely now. Yeah. Do I even need add mana anymore? No. I don't even need to add mana anymore, so now it shoots even faster. I take one of these off. So, like, yeah, right now we're just tinkering with the wand, pretty much. But having 2 add manas is insane. Because often what happens, if you are able to successfully make a minigun wand, usually the thing that bites you in the ass is not having enough mana to sustain its constant fire rate. Having to... Oh my god, there's a blow-up barrel there. Holy shit. A blow-up barrel. Jeez, I am acting like a dumb dog, huh? An explosive barrel. Usually what happens is you don't have enough mana to sustain... Where did the dynamite go? You don't have the sustain to keep firing it forever. So having the things like the add mana bypass that limit. Also, a fun little thing about this game, with the wands, you can visually tell, usually, how many slots are on the wand. Because the bigger the wand physically is, like the actual game sprite of it, the more slots it's gonna have. There is some randomness as well, so it might not always be the case, but by and large, it'll always be better. If you're looking for just more spell slots, grabbing a bigger wand will be better. But it also might have worse stats, so, you know, there's always a trade-off. I hear electricity sparking. This is incredibly dangerous right now. Okay, that thing I just killed right here is probably one of the most dangerous enemies early on. Electricity is one of the most dangerous damage types in this game. They are the first electric enemy you come across. Because electricity does a ton of damage already, but to add to it, it also stuns you for a considerably long time if you are hit with something that does electricity damage. Like getting paralyzed in Pokemon, you're basically out. Only you can't switch to someone else, and you're probably just gonna die. So yeah, are we overwhelmed yet? Oh god. Oh fuck me, this is it. What, I mean, I know what just happened, but still, what just happened? So I shot an enemy that teleported me to its location. The issue with that then is that it bled a substance that makes me teleport around randomly. So we just got like wombo comboed basically. I am severely underpowered to be here and I am very scared. Chat, hold me. Oh god. I am very scared. Alright, I just changed some stuff up on the wand. We are shooting much slower. It's a little bit harder to hit people. But it's doing way more damage now, which is good. Because right now, I need insanely high damage because I should not be here right now. We are scared together. Fuck. Yeah, like, that's the damage I need to have. I need to be able to, like, two-shot everything in here for the most part. Which was not going to be possible with the previous wand. Oh, this is really bad. I need to get out of here. I am oh, I'm on the far left. I thought I might have been on the far right. Oh, this is so bad. Wait, actually being on the far left might be where I wanted to be anyways. Get through here, please. This is so bad. Fuck. I don't know what I said. You'll have to re-say that. I don't know what I said out of context. Oh my god. No. I am so I'm trying to lock in so hard. Fuck! Yeah, that's how she goes. I got I hit that enemy again. I couldn't really avoid it. And I got teleported into the shotgunner who immediately one-shot me. Just meleeed. Ugh. And that's how we go. This is hard mode, so it is considerably... I'm on the... That is a dangerous sentence. Yeah, that's how she goes. This is much harder because it is nightmare mode as opposed to classic mode. Classic mode is so much easier by comparison. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I am going to quit and we are going to end stream here though, because I do got stuff I need to do and also want to do. I got shopping to do basically. Should be fun. But yeah, that's Noida. We will absolutely be playing more of it. I do love it. It's kind of an abusive relationship with it, but you know, whoop-de-doo, it's fine. So thank you all very much for coming in. It was awesome having everybody around. I hope you enjoyed your stay as long as that was. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Feel free to join the Discord. It's in the link tree, which is across like every social media. You are more than welcome to. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. And until then, take care.